I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Music got a little overzealous. Did I tweak the music? What'd I do? Ah. Oh. Let me just match you right there with that right there. There. How earballs blasting is that? Seems not terrible on my end. Not earball blasting at all. Ah, barely music. It's so wild. If I knew a damn thing about music, this would work great. This would work great. Hang on. Slight uptick. There we go. Probably. Welcome, everybody. It's Monday. You've done it. You've gotten to the first part of your week. I know. It's pretty challenging, but you did it. Oh, shit. Tim! Ah!
Tim the Sorcerer just subscribed. Thanks to Ikuda1776 for my cheesy, dairy-filled sub-gift.
Whoa. That does sound like Gouda, doesn't it? Gouda, thanks for entering month 4 of your gift subs, courtesy of Gouda1776. The cheesiest, the beefiest, with a slight salty aftertaste. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Tim. I'm gonna shout out for Tim the Sorcerer. They do Rimworld like some people do the Olympics, but with like heroin in there. So like Olympics, heroin. Been better. Glad to be here. How you doing? Not bad. It was a very nice weekend. I fucking did stuff like an adult, and then I did a bunch of nonsense shit, like make new alerts, because I hadn't done that in a hot second, and I realized that I had like 15, I had like a bunch of different alerts. I got mobbed by devourers. I've seen devourers. Fun fact, they eat your colonists, and you have to kill them before they get ate for too long, or they don't come back out. Oh. So fun when there's more of them than all of your people. Christ on a... Wow. Pogo stick. Thank you, Rosetto. It's weird to be 5 years away from 30 now. I swear I just graduated high school. Yeah, it's pretty weird for me to be 5 years away from 32. So I recently learned when you started streaming you had short hair. Define short, because my hair at that time was about, yeah, maybe a little more. So short-wise, relatively speaking, yeah. There's pictures of me with very short hair, and they were taken off the internet. Too distracting. I caused so many car wrecks. Just using VCRs and I never got the chance to record things. It's the Maybelline. Who's eating the timeline? Lack of memory. The colony's made of robots. And one guy. Bob Ross S. Short. Oh, no, I couldn't do... No. So Bob Ross's hair does this. Now it's kind of more like evil stepmother, actually. But yes, we have another daughter. But you cannot possibly want her. She's covered in cinders. Etc. I'm 31, and if any 20-something-year-olds are worried about turning 30, well, let me promise you, your 30s are great. Yeah. Kai from the Lex? That's a deep cut. Yep, no, I got that right. MTV. Cruella de Quitella de Ville. Quitella. Oh, yeah, Quitella. I simply love my furs. Yes. And that's it for us. YouTube killed MTV. MTV killed MTV, I think. Because MTV used to be about, I know it's weird, but music. Like they would just play music all day, but there was no money in it. So, to their credit, they adapted, they evolved, they shifted around, and then made 36 million reality TV shows, and then everyone realized that we hated them, and then HGTV did it better. The Real World's still on there. But good God help me, I could not tell you the first thing about anybody on that show. The Real World has been on the air for so long that the seasons I watched, they were using America Online. Some Real World cast members have got to have retired by now. What's America Online? Imagine for a moment that you live in a period of time where there are 500 CDs in your house, all of them saying that you can get 500 hours of AOL Online free with this CD, and then you can pay monthly for it at about $20-30 a month. And you would pay hourly for your internet. Hunter 2. Tim, quit typing your password in. It's still going? Probably. Jackass started on MTV, and then they left. I finally revisited Rimworld after many, many years. Oh, no. Paid hourly? One time, I stayed up all night on the internet, and then I got yelled at by my parents because it cost them $140. Yeah, and alert notifications might be neutral, not beloved. For the phone line being in use on top of that. Mom, get off the phone! How many people were slapped with a wet trout? I should call her.
Sweet.
And Catalina just subscribed.
And Catalina! Thank you for subscribing for 34 months. Good Lord, y'all. It's Monday. We're here. I'm a little early. We're playing Rimworld. Did you know? We have one guy. And that guy is unstoppable. We took it to the bare minimum standstill last time. And we prevailed, even though our ship caught fire and everything was destroyed. Go. All right, if you're new here, my name's Quiet. If you've been here a while, my name's still Quiet. And if you've been here more than 2 minutes, you've realized it's not quiet. That's the entire joke. Don't you love it? It's great. I hope you all had a wonderful and salacious and absolutely barbaric weekend. I hope you were just disgraceful in public. I hope you held hands in public with people like some kind of degenerate. Ew. You disgust me. Grod, welcome in. I like that. Hi, Queet and Chad. I got my dental implant put in today. And Hertz, also good job saving him from last stream. It was so goddamn close. The ISP went out of business, and another one took over their customers. When that happened, my parents had to sign off on my continued access because I was a minor. Ugh. You cannot use the phone and the internet at the same time. Your phone line... Let me back up. Your old phone service used to be the phone line, kind of like how your internet is now your cable. And the phone line was how you got your internet through that. But if someone picked up the phone, it would interrupt your internet. Literally, people lost games and competitions and stuff because their parents were like, I'm going to use the phone to call someone. And they're like, man, you can't pause it. We were going to nationals. Dial-up modems were so sensitive to voltage spikes, we destroyed one about every year. My folks had a pile of them. They were delightful. That's my grandma's house with that. My internet would go out if someone used the landline or the microwave. The microwave I remember. Do you want to know? If we're just going nostalgic as hell, I got itchy nose. When we first got Wi-Fi, it was an amazing discovery. People could have the internet on their laptop, just plugging away on the internet. So long as you were about 3 feet away from the Wi-Fi adapter. And 4 feet was too far. And fuck you if you were trying to do it in another room. Nope. Not happening. If you look at it wrong, the Wi-Fi goes out. So for a long time, everybody's computers were plugged in because we were like, that's the only way to really do it. And then as time progressed, it eventually reached a point where Wi-Fi still kind of sucks sometimes, but we have enough antennas on the Wi-Fi routers now that we all think it's working better. 802.11b was oof. Oh, yeah. The days of dial-up. I remember the first time I ever used my high speed. My sister walked into the room on the phone when I was online, and we looked at each other like... It's just the Superman, or the Spider-Man meme. Remember we had a 56K modem, but we lived so far away from the exchange, the fastest speed we got was like 26K. That is incredibly accurate. Blew your minds. Imagine. That sound in electronics made when an incoming call came on mobiles. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can rectify. I think I can replicate this one. When someone gets a phone call or is about to get a phone call, and your electronics, like your speakers, would do this number. And then it would stop, and then your phone would ring. Good bass. Thank you, Rosetto. I was once playing Delta Force Black Hawk Down over dial-up. I had the perfect sniper shot and pulled the trigger as my mom picked up the phone line, so the game never getting a return packet. Was just firing that shot over and over, probably is to this day. Now I have nearly 1 gigabit Wi-Fi coverage in my whole house via a single AP centrally installed in the second floor ceiling, and great coverage because I'm using DFS channels and no one around does. Hell yes, for sure. Now we just have internet by like the default. Like, have you ever done this? Have you ever done this when you're traveling? You just pull your phone out and just look at nearby networks and hotspots. It is insanity now. Each individual coffee maker at Starbucks has its own Wi-Fi signal, I'm pretty sure. My microwave has Wi-Fi. My Yeti cup, probably Wi-Fi. Probably on the bottom. My Bean Boozles, Wi-Fi. This microphone, Wi-Fi. This ear, Wi-Fi. That ear, Bluetooth. Our TV comes through the internet. Our TV comes through the internet. Admittedly, the TV used to come through just the air. Because that was how we channeled radio waves and television signals. And that was also pretty wild. But now it comes through a giant network of tubes alongside of our dopamine-inducing impulse purchases and our porn. Such a trip that Bluetooth is named after a Viking, probably not the legacy he imagined. I mean, that's a successful conquering of an entire society, though. So I feel like they'd be okay with that. Because literally, Bluetooth is in everyone's house. Our fridge and stove have Wi-Fi. I started with a 2400 baud modem. Really makes me appreciate the 9600, 1440, 14.4, 28.8, and 56K modems that came afterwards. I do believe, I think the earliest I had was the 9600, Paula. And then as they upgraded, like, they started with like those little, there's probably pictures everywhere of these little fucking modems. And then they had like the default one that was just like this off beige. That was a 56K modem. And then eventually everything started to standardize, and it was great. Yelling at mom and dad to get off the phone so I could play Action Half-Life and Team Force Classic. Counter-Strike 1.5. The version that had the shields briefly, and everyone was like, I hate those. And I was like, I don't. I find funny that my neighbors did not change their default Wi-Fi name, so I know what their ISP is. I think generally, if you look on every... Oh, God. Hang on. This is not going to dox me. Probably. I'm just going to take a quick look at the available Wi-Fi networks near me right now. Well, Visiocast Display, Toby, Our Home, LVC, Famkli, Familia, CenturyLink, T-Mobile, Squidward's Tiki Land, Savage Ent, Raphael, Our Home. This is actually someone's full name. Never mind. Taco Tuesday. Hello, Homo Sapiens. Xfinity Mobile. The Room. And TP Link Power Strip _7C42. Oh, and El Salvador. Oh, hi, Mark. You think ISP is sensible and have a unique password set as the default before sending it with the router out? Yeah. It must be your neighbor. Yeah. Quiet, what'd you do? Why are you covered in Band-Aids? Oh my God, look. No, I just got really good at the thumb trick where you take your thumb off and I just didn't fully reattach it. Okay, here's how it happened. So, there were these 5 guys, right? And then when I finished my 5 Guys burger, I did that move where I had like I had a container Greek yogurt which goes into my ridiculous smoothies all the time, and I'd cleaned it out basically, and it's basically just a little tub with a plastic lid on it, And I stared at it for a minute and said, okay, I need to stuff this into the recycling. So, naturally, what do? I open up the recycling. And the recycling is kind of full. But, as every human being has learned, if you apply force, you can crush all that trash down a little bit into a smaller shape. So, I put the container in there with the lid on, and then I pressed my fist down on it like some kind of superhero going, da 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 da, and it went great. Except at a certain threshold, the hard plastic lid became not a lid anymore, and I effectively fisted my Greek yogurt. But down and violently and unexpectedly into the trash. The trash can's never full to a lazy person. True. I basically did God of War. Fisted not in the good way. This was not a great way as I pulled back my hand and said, wow, that's a lot of Greek yogurt and blood. Okay, well, you win this round. That was my whole day of just, oh, I've come undone. It was stupid. It was the stupidest way I've injured myself this year. That I recall. Queet, 0. Greek yogurt, 1. Greek yogurt's in the lead. I got the scar from a fisting incident. Queet, you mean you say you don't just use clothes pegs to hang the excess recycling to the trash container? With like a little cup holder? Well, now I have to do that. That's perfect, Flange. Oh, you delightful himbo. Oh, you delightful elite dangerous mentioner. How dare you? Paula, thank you very much for the 90 bits. And Catalina, once again, thanks for resubscribing for 34 months. And Tim, thank you for resubscribing courtesy of Gouda. Dairy-filled sub-gift. I've cut my thumb so many times opening a store-bought cake. Oh, I love the plastic. What is that easy open plastic shit that's not easy to open? That's just like everything's welded in there on both sides. Those things, I'm pretty sure, have caused more stitches than snitches. Look at my hand. You should have seen her. We changed each other that day. I fisted my Greek yogurt. In another stream, I'd find that sentence odd as I log in, but somehow that doesn't even faze me here. Exactly. You know what you're getting into here. We provide a consistent product, and that product is weird phrases. Anywho, on Friday, we persisted. We played excellent Rimworlding. Our ship got completely overwhelmed and blown up. Utterly. But, due to the parameters that I set out at the beginning of the stream, 5 gifted subs lets me auto-save somewhere else. So I can load a new save. Which is good. Because we didn't have a grav ship anymore. We had a pile of... Speaking of... Hello, Red. We had a pile of grav light panels and a dream. And that dream was to slowly and very quickly be killed by monsters as the mechanoids would make their way towards us and murder us. I took that save. I did actually attempt the one where we didn't have a grav engine because we got dropped a grav engine via game parameters. If you lose your grav engine of your ship, you're screwed. Pretty much 100% because the mechanoids will be on their way to kill you. So we kind of fell into a pit of despair and suffering. So I took the one that Red graciously gifted us, and I proceeded from there to absolutely rock faces. Game music, cool. No music? All I know is I got bonus 50k points out of the Gamba. I can't believe it was you casually going after the Muffalo at the end that did you in. I actually survived the Muffalos by heinously retreating into my little house and repairing the door until they gave up. and then staying inside for several days as the enraged Muffalos tried to do me in. But then eventually, because I had no grav ship engine and no resources to speak of, and everybody was kind of broken and destroyed, and I didn't have any mining to my name and no components on the map, the mechanoids showed up and it was awful. But that alternate reality got deleted. It's fine. We are now back in the good times. And chat, we have progressed. Because obviously, I can't stay away from this game. It's got a grip on me harder than, I'm going to say, something gross and grippy. Aloha, lovelies. Kismet, how's it going? I've always thought of these evil plastics as welded clamshells only opened by can opener. Knives make them angry. Scissors. And just good scissors. Like, even shitty scissors will betray you. I played Rimworld for half an hour before work this morning, and my most successful colony ever awoke in the ancient danger to raid it for supplies I needed, and then we got attacked by 35 imps, and then I needed to go to work, so that colony's on your mind. In my game, 2 Thrumbos wandered by and totally destroyed all of my traps in my trap maze. It took forever to set them back up, and only one of them actually died. Gripping you harder than a tub of Greek yogurt around my fist, which is why I was bleeding earlier. I tried to hunt rhinos once because there were no other animals on the map and we were starving. How'd that go? It's like hunting emus. Satisfactory at blueprints, yes. Aim Steve, good afternoon, how are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. I know that 5% be gripping. Oh. I'm not explaining that meme. I'm going to show you guys where we're at right now because things are interesting and we've taken off a couple of times. I've found myself with some... I found myself at an impasse now because we might be in a position to start upgrading our robots. I'll occasionally use mortars to hunt rhinos in Rimworld. I love that you added in Rimworld on there. Let me show you where we are. So for reference, this is a nonsense challenge I've come up with of 1 guy and 1 grav ship. And here's Guy. This is our solo colonist, who currently has the flu. We did a little jaunt past a couple of places, and let me just catch you up a bit. We answered a distress signal, very similar to this one, nearby. Oh, it's right here. And basically a distress signal means, hello, this colony's been eaten by flesh beasts. Could you maybe come and shoot everything in there? And you can also have chances to find really cool stuff in there, which we did. Crowd control's just trying its best, it is. We found not only cool stuff, we found some upgrades for our boy, who currently now, through sheer fucking chance, has an Archotech eye and an Archotech leg. Which, is it Archotech or Archotech? Either way, they are, take a peg leg, then take a prosthetic leg, then take a bionic leg. Here's a human leg right there, roughly. Here's an Archotech leg, coupled with an Archotech eye, of all things. Girl, that left side of your body is fire. When I put that in, that's what his eye looks like now on one side. Hey, King Kiefer, how you doing? I just need to be clear. Crowd control going a bit nuts. It does that. I read that. I've upgraded our character with apparently the flu, which dropped on his face recently. He now has 3 control sublengths, so we have 5 control groups and a work speed offset of 18%. We additionally have a remote repairer, which I've found very little use for, but it's kind of cute. And mech gestation processors times 4. So it takes 1/4, roughly, the amount of time for us to gestate new mechs. How's it going? Just working, how are you? I'm doing good. Am I still an Uppies bot? I have not lost or abandoned anyone. All of our bots of chat, you guys persist. Verzerp is still a murder, death, pew pew robot hiding underneath this cute construction robot. We have Paula 48, Chaos Adept, Dargon Master 3, Larkshade, Lady Jade. This took a lot of work. We have our tunnelers, Tenfold, and Decibel Blast. I don't want to talk about how many times I've had to revive everyone. Siren Simulated, and my Bakken 90. And then Group 4, Dr. Cox, Insanely Poor, Schizo the Constructoid, Casamia the Constructoid, Cynical Panda, the Roomba, and Mira Sky, the Constructoid. And last but not least, we have a new group of advanced mechs. The first one being Kaylee Go Kaylee, a medical droid and firefighting robot. And most recently, added to the queue, we have acquired a very advanced piece of equipment, a Fabricor. It's a small work mechanoid designed to craft all manner of manufactured objects. This thing is apparently useful for things like fuel production, arms production, rock making, block making, meal making, all kinds of little menial jobs all over the ship that generally Guy was having to take care of himself. And now we have a robot that does that. But we do need to name this robot. So if you've typed in the chat recently, you're automatically entered. If you're already a robot, we'll choose again. But let's see who our Fabricor builder is. Insanely Poor, you're already a robot. Rosetto! You are now our builder. Enjoy. Via the Twitch chat mod, you should also be able to type stuff. And it will come out of your face. Everyone say something. Yeah! You are a builder robot. I'm curious kind of what this thing does, because I've noticed that it doesn't research. Which is weird, because its work activity says crafting, smithing, tailoring, cooking, and researching. And it can do all of these things here. But it doesn't seem to do that. Even when left with, like the bench is right there. And I've left it going for a hot minute, and it doesn't seem to research anything. Thank you for the somethings, everyone. It's good chat engagement right there. This is our ship as it stands. I'm finally in. My internet was being wonky. Nightingale, it's okay. Your internet is doing its best. Oh, trade caravan leaving. These fine folks were just south of us, and I was kind of hoping they would stick around or maybe stay in front of my ship, as we have landed here at a crashed mech platform. This is a mechanoid space platform that has crash landed. It is 3 separate buildings, as far as I can tell, that I have yet to explore, but we've landed right in the midst of them, and I've set up my typical defense of a whole shitload of steel traps at the door to discourage solicitors and anybody who wants to sell me something. We've upgraded our attack power quite dramatically. We have 2 uranium slug turrets now, as well as a bunch of autocannon turrets. And I've reconfigured our attacky stuff so our little baby turrets in the front take all of the fire for all of the big turrets in the back. So in theory, the little baby turrets, which are cheap to replace, will blow up first. Hopefully. So did Ivan live in the alternate timeline? Ivan did not live. Ivan was killed in the defense of this colony. Ivan was a merchant that just so happened to be in front of us when all hell broke loose. And to his credit, he went down gunning them. You're a bird of prey now. But we kept his gun, of all things.
Day 521. The Roomba is working overtime dealing with the mess of the master experimenting with doing an architect-assisted stranger. Rosetto stares at the wall, deftly assembling arancini out of nutrient paste slop. Alone on the wall sits a silent, solitary effigy of a muffalo, which, as Mike Tyson would say, has evil intentionth. I fear what the day will bring. Nutrient paste takeout boxes pile up in the corner. The box lurks beneath. The robots grumble, lacking robot entertainment. Oh, bother.
Chilling. Both in accuracy and poignantness. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. That's poetry. We also have a minor issue that I should probably deal with. First of all, a quest called A Loyal Chicken has got my attention. Anye David, High Templar of Orbital Cartel, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet chicken Pepper for 17 days. Pepper is sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, Pepper will die, so ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. Imps from Kodaz are trying to kill poor little Pepper to get at Une. If you accept Pepper, there will be 2 raids of strength ×2 and roughly this size. 1 Berserker Chief, 46 Berserkers, 38 Penitents, 66 Warriors. 7 mercenary gunners will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. For a chicken. Sounds like a real good offer. It sounds like a lot. If you add all those numbers together, it spells content. I was thinking I might add a little bit more to the content, as this dropped on my face not 10 minutes ago, of a psychic ship and several very angry mechs who are currently sleeping it off, but are slowly going to drive everyone male into a mess. Can we save? Here's the deal. I don't reload a save unless I get 5 gift subs. I will go until the bitter end. Until then. And y'all have seen, I go to the bitter end. It is bitter and it is endy. That being said, we also have a giant complex to explore that somewhere in it has another grav extender field deal boy, and possibly some more grav light panels. I love seeing how hard you fight to live. Thank you. I like living. Me, I like life. So we've got these fellas over here. They just gave us a chicken escort quest, which I feel like I could handle the chicken care relatively easily, unless it's something really severe. Like we have a medical robot now. This does not sound like the run for that. So our mother has not visited us in game yet. Unfortunately not. You summon the imps and hope they'll kill the mechs for you. That's true. That's a lot of mechs, though. Versus a lot of... It would depend... Oh. No, this is a terrible idea. Only one way to find out. We would have to make a wall routing them through it. I mean that? But if they're a sapper raid, you're dead. Valid. If they are an imp raid... How are you guys? Is there a count? What is your guys's... What sets you off? Is there anything that's going to set you off if I build... I don't want to build near them if it sets them off. They're immune to fire. What if the raid arrives, you just take off and leave? I don't... So... I have to keep the chicken alive for... If I take off and leave... It doesn't say you have to destroy all of the raiders, I would think. It also says there are 2 of those raids. Is the chicken named Titties? They do not produce milk. A loyal chicken. 2 raids of strength ×2 and roughly this size. We'll get 7 mercenary gunners, and we could get 50% goodwill and have like an ally. Oh my god. What are the chicken dies? I don't know. Well, if the chicken dies, we get nothing, I would say. Imps from Kodos are trying to kill Little Pepper. If you accept Pepper, there'll be 2 raids of strength 2 size and roughly this size. Blood rot. Slow-growing bacterial disease. The bacteria have little effect on the victim during their growing phase, but upon reaching saturation levels will induce a toxin storm that leads to immediate death. Body's immune system will clear blood rot eventually, so the standard treatment is to use normal medicine to suppress it until that happens. Rimworld doctors can use a massive mechanite dose to clear the infection immediately, but it isn't expensive. I want to see this massive battle. On the one hand, I desperately want to see how this plays out. On the other, it sounds like death. It does sound a little deathy. But we have 5 days in-game before that quest says, nah. Are ready to take off if it gets too deathy. We are able to launch. It would be... We could definitely leave those. What I haven't done first, though, before I get too greedy, is I haven't looked into any of these yet. And we need to do a heckin' explore, I think, to find a grav core and gravlight panels. Because we have 1 gravlight panel. Our entire ship is at its max capacity, but we could use gravlight panels for weeks. If you do it, I say save before accepting the quest. That's my thought. Hang on. Let's make a save point just so I have something as a reference point. Save. We're going to put this one as the Chicken Wars. So I could save it here and just have a stopping point. As for our intrepid hero, they are suffering from the flu, but we need to go into these buildings, I think, and see what we can find. Begun the Chicken Wars can. Save now if you want. If you do it, the drone intensifies to medium. For our one guy, how's that look? Needs bio. Oh, there. Negative 22. All right, so mood is going to be taking a hit. Let's have you... Can you up your own mood? Nope. Can you play chess? Nope. He's got the flu, and he's pretty ahead of the infection. 70% to 83. It's not doing terribly. I think before it gets much worse, I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity. What I did was, when I landed, is I just put a steel door in front of this right here, and then hacked this ancient blast door, which is 6,000 fucking hit points. And that's how I ensured nobody would come back through, hopefully. We're going to take our boy, and we're going to go have a heckin' explore. We're going to bring our tunnelers and our many, many, many gun people. Steel door! Call down another big Destructobot on the Chicken Raiders. What could go wrong? That is also a thought. Of what if I called the mechanoid threat again? Wait. Oh! It's a War Queen. War Queen. Hey, Dylan, how's it going? What are those walls made of? These little walls are steel. Those are fast. This wall is granite, and then these are steel and granite variety, just based off of needs. I also upgraded to learning how improvised explosive devices work, so we're keeping those handy. I mean, the complex walls. Oh, these ones? Fortified wall with a measly 7,500 hit points, compared to my ship hull of 1,050. Where I'm as bad reception. All good, Dylan. Your support is fantastic regardless of your reception. You're a monitor lizard. IUD traps? Ugh. Come here, folks. We're going to take a look in this crashed mechanoid platform that I've not looked in prior. I have no idea what's in here. I have Wi-Fi right now, so as I sleep in the van. Hell yeah. I like the garden car. Do you like him? I was gonna shoot at it, and then I said, "Oh, look at him. He's so cute." I couldn't bring myself to do it. Anywho, we have the flu. We're pretty well treated. We're going to be in a worse and worse and worse mood, but that we're going to solve hopefully with violence. And more violence. And additional violence. And violence over here. And violence over here. And our Militors over here. So, let's open the door. Get you right there. Militors go into shooty mode. Going at the garden car. All hail garden car. Whoa. I don't like how tight this corridor is. Then again, if it's exterminate. We have the range to control everybody from out here. So we'll just send the droids ahead. All right, tenfold decibel. Knock, knock. Oh, shit. What the fuck is... That contains the grav core. Mechanoid processor. What the hell's a mech pylon? A node. Oh, well. Type. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know what the amount of stuff that crashes on the planet, most people would know better than to travel anywhere near that place. This place crashed down on top of them in their defense. I see a lot of mechs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's a fair number, but not an impossible number to deal with. Everybody go introduce yourselves. Go say hi. We'll put guy right here. Hello? I'm two things? You can be two things. Uh-oh. The turret detected us, apparently. No, that's not great. Okay. Tenfold is attacking a Militor. Chaos, go attack that flamethrower. Paula, go attack that sniper. Berserk, killing whoever you want. Guy right there. Oh, shit. Chaos got sniped. That's okay. Tenfold. Counter snipe. Little turret in the corner, motherfucker. Murder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tenfold, go that way. Guy, go that way. Berserk, go this way. Decibel, stay over there. Let's secure this corner. Decibel, kill. Hey. Come back! Yo-Yo Rouge, get back here! Uh-oh. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Berserk. Should be able to shoot from there. Tenfold, you've got our backs. These walls are made of fortified wall. They're basically an in-game way of saying don't break through the wall or disassemble the wall like a cheese lord. I think that's basically the intent. Keeping you here. Oh, shit! I just noticed you. Hello. Hi there. Oh. Guy. Repair. Ancient grav engine. Destroy to obtain a grav core. Sick. Tenfold. Go up there. Jargon Master has been shot. That's okay. Chaos is no longer incapable of walking. Also fine. Get him. Oh, get him. Is that everybody? Oh my god, it's like a whole complex. Oh, Militors, please. Crap, we lost 2 Militors. Already. Did I shoot you? It's possible. Oh. Oh. Preserve, adapt, and pivot. Attack Azrael. Guy, you're doing okay. Stick. Oh, wait, nope. The room's on fire. It's 50 degrees Celsius in here. Let's be outside. Just alongside, but not in the giant heat ball. Everybody's down, it looks like. I start spraying and it goes everywhere. I'm very sorry. Sometimes you can't help it. How's it in there? It is 6 degrees, 56 degrees. The fire went out. We'll let it cool off a little bit before we throw Guy in there. Everybody form up. And let's clear the rest of the building. Ah! What the fuck is that? An ancient device capable of forming new mechanoids or sustaining injured mechanoids while they rejuvenate. Anything could be in there. Hey, Curly, how's it going? Thank you for the shout out. Oh, yeah. Hope you're doing good, Curly. I saw lots of Hollow Knight, and I believe it was pretty goddamn cool. Everybody hop out here real quick. Just for the interest of safety. Repair. Repair. Oop. Repair. And then repair. And then once they're fixed up, we can go maybe throw the other 2 Militors back into the... Go make them alive again. It's because every time... I lose Militors like candy. They're like Zerglings. What are you doing? Hauling Jargon to from dead. Okay, well, that's fair. Yoink! I don't know where you're putting him. Oh. On a shelf. Major break risk. Oh, come on. Fine. All right. So long as I issue an order with relative speed, we should be fine. Well, he has not a hissy fit, hopefully. And Lady Jade. There you go. He's gonna go out of range to go get food. Very briefly. I am gonna kick on the turrets, too. I just have a bad vibe. Out of range. Oh. You ever had that conversation that you just ignored the guy? Just so toxic. That's a little awkward, as now we are... Oh, he's on a food binge, so everybody is defaulted from drafted to default.
Passion,
Panther!
generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
I stretch my neck before I do that. What's the worst that could happen? Guy going on a food binge. Mental state picking out while reading Bark's Guide to Physics. Panther, thank you very much for resubscribing at tier
Panther
3.
Farber just subscribed at tier 3. Meow. It's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. That's almost a year.
That's a lot of year. That's fantastic. Thank you very much, Panther, for 42 months of support at the highest tier. That lets me do this as a job. This lets me keep a 70-30 split with Twitch because of the 6+ points that provides. And you do a lot of meowing. And I can't say I hate that in any way. That was some delay. Stream Elements is doing its best work at all times. Probably. Unless it's not. Guy has taken a bit of a minor hit from the psychic drone, which upsets me slightly, but enrages me less slightly. There's a grav core in there. There's a mechanoid processor. Oh, it's just a computer. So our boy basically, because of the psychic ship over here, he's having kind of a shitty day. All the bots are all around him like, you good? They were all set to their various escort modes. So currently Guy cannot do anything because they're not drafted anymore. Guy's not controlling any of them. He's more interested in having noms shoved into his face. Immunity is 90% with flu. He's going to eat a lot of paste. A lot of paste. Oh boy. Oh, he's going to eat a lot of paste. How tired are you, by the by? Your sleep is at 40%, so this could happen for several days. What can I do in the meantime to ensure safety? I think... Let's build a block in front of these doors. Just in case. Because I'd prefer the bad guys say, oh gosh darn, we can't get into their base. I'm also shoveling Nom Cinnamon Marble Cake. What timeline is this? This is... We were saved by 5 gift subs. Visitor! His name's Aiden Collins. Aiden! Run! Oh, wow. Town Guard of Minos. Oh, he's kind and gay. He also doesn't like the psych. Oh! Minor to moderate... Oh, damn. Okay. Ambrosia and alcohol tolerance. It's awkward that there's a bad guy right there, and we're blocking off the doors into here. We just gotta wait for Guy to come out of his binge. Because of the psychic drone, that's gonna be a problem. What's the quest time? 4 days on a loyal chicken. So notably, we could call in the mechanoid attack, followed by calling in this gigantic raid, assuming that they don't land on top of us and instantly kill us. The timeline you summoned Diablos or the one you didn't? I did not. We are in the timeline where I did not summon Diablos. Unfortunately, the cool guy Owen still died. But in tribute, we have his revolver. Because I couldn't eat the whole Owen or take him with us. There's all sorts of ways this could go real wrong. You're gathering steel from... Oh my god, dude. Tell me there's closer steel than that. Let's not grab that steel. Ivan still died. Yep. We did our damnedest. Ivan was not, unfortunately, able to survive. Oh! Hey! Aiden just got in. Nice. What I'm doing is blocking these doorways so the game pathing says, that's not a valid entrance. Is this considered a home zone? Yeah, it is. No, 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 no. Nobody go home. Or at least... Oh. Okay, bye! I think the home zone confuses the NPCs because this guy is... He thinks he's in the base, I think. Okay, well, good. I would love to bring back Larkshade and Dargon Master, but we need our Mechanator to do that. Oh my god, he laid down. Oh. 98 oh, fuck. Okay. Are you still having a freak out? You're not. You are just fine. Community developed. Good. Let's get our two fellows back up and running. And they should gestate fairly quickly now, as we've got like 4 upgrades to that. So it used to take like 2 days. Now it takes 20 hours. We'll do it for both of them. Bye, Mindos. Okay, see ya. These guys aren't up yet. All the raids come down in different parts of the map and can only meet at our base, basically. Yeah. We'll let them come back. We'll go and if the drone, psychic drone, gets worse, then we're gonna have to Aiden. Aiden. What just happened? What? But why? Siren, why? Siren, you're an agriculture bot. You don't need to Roomba this spot. Okay, all right. Well, everybody's gonna die, so let's go make not dying. I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna blast through this and then clear the complex except for this room. This room scares me. So hopefully Guy will not binge. He's got Catharsis, so he should be fine for a hot second. We're going to reinstall this block right here. We're going to move that block to start with, and we're going to, okay, escort. I'm going to say Siren's probably dead. Yeah. Okay, just keep going then, Siren, if you're going to keep going that way. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Oh, good. You set your own mech vats on fire.
Alrighty. There's the 5 gifted trucks ready to go. What? Oh, they said... Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Red 4 RTS just gifted 5 subs.
Red, you got 5 gifted subs to the community. Does that mean you want me to reload? Because I'll do that. Oh, I made new alerts, yeah. Back it up. Maybe we don't have that. Maybe we don't have one of our mechs wander around like a silly pants. Okay. I think I see the strategy. Yeah.
Whiskey, you light up my world
Curly!
like no other
What?
dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're the best dog.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back one.
You don't know you're the best dog.
You're not gonna run to the store. Okay, bye. You're lucky you're cute.
You're lucky you're cute. Mobile purchase himbo.
Yay! I just loaded back 2 saves. Thank you, Curly, for the 5 gifted subs, and Red Arts for the 5 gifted subs. Also, don't buy stuff on mobile. That is ridiculous. Crap. Oh, we're back in a binge. Okay. That's generally that's the gimmick, chat. 5 gifted subs, and I reload the save. If you do it twice, I go back more saves. I've drawn this to its logical conclusion, and I'm suddenly terrified. Gifted subs reverse time? Effectively. I don't reverse time. Like if I...
Like I said, you're lucky you're cute.
Thank you. Did the solo no ship chapter end? I attempted to salvage it, but eventually the mechs did show up in force. I didn't have a ship to do anything with, so because we lost our grav core by just dropping it to pick up Berserk to save them in that one hellish battle, that ultimately sealed our fate.
That's all, folks.
A caravan from Mindos is approaching. They're an exotic goods trader. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Step. Stop. 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 Everybody not that way. I can restrict all the bots to the home zone.
Happy birthday.
What?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday!
We wish you a happy birthday.
Astro Cat!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I was hoping your calling ult would tank far enough to prevent that. I think because I had like 50,000 components and steel left on the map, despite everything, it was still sufficient. Why? What? Oh, you're blocked out. Oh. Well, that's fine. Sure, we'll do that. Everybody run away. Keep running away. Roomba your best life. Cynical Panda is dashing
Level 4.
through. Oh my god. Belated happy. Belated. This fills me with terror every time. Okay, well, this is going poorly. You guys are quite a lot. Thank you for the stickers and for kicking a hype train up into level 4. If it goes to 5, I get to eat spicy awfulness. And that's it for ads. Dude, come on. Flu. We're ahead of the flu. Where the hell are you people going? I'm gonna crack open this door over here. Maybe they're just completely goddamn confused. We're out of our funk, I guess, our psychosis. Let's get our Militors back in shape. There's a nice Aurora. Mechs will unrestrict to hopefully stay in the goddamn base. There's not that many mechs around here, but there's lots of stuff in there. Guy, get them up, and then we're going to do something really stupid. Just absolutely batshit insane. Everybody stay inside. Let's not have anybody wander outside the walls, please. If we could do that, that would be so great. Okay, we move that. These people are hanging out down here. The wall's open down there, at least. We're going to get the Militors gestating. And then we're going to kick off quite a fire. Really quite a ridiculous set of fire. Oh, that visitor's leaving. Okay, cool. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. We're going to do several things in rapid succession. And it's all going to kick off once I can get to that command console. Ooh, and an exotic goods trader is going by. Come on, come on. Stop vomiting. All right.
You kind of look like
They're
this person.
gestating. Call the Diabolus threat. The Diabolus threat for Cusco. Cusco's Diabolus threat. Cursed enough for you? Yeah, it is. We're calling a Diabolus threat. We're calling in more mechs. And that's a poor choice. I completely admit it. We're making sure everybody's inside. We're also going to accept the Loyal Chicken quest. I'm not sure what. Locust armor. That's kind of cool. Or we get Goodwill. I'd say that Goodwill. You can't hack them into friends, right? Unfortunately not. Pods arrived with the following contents. Oh. Okay, where's the animal? Okay. Pepper. Pepper the chicken. And this guy is who the chicken named as Barack. We need some kibble. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. That is extremely generous of you. Pepper the chicken with what? Blood rot. That adds up to 151 raiders. Gonna eat them all? Yeah. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah. And we've accepted the quest. Guy's having a quick, sumptuous meal. And to add insult to injury to insult to injury, please man the uranium mortar. Uh-huh. 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 Holy shit. I just realized all these people are from orbit. Wow. They're not good at anything. Pepper, how are you? Are you doing good? Blood rot, 37 days. Departs on a shuttle in 17 days. Upon reaching full saturation, it will kill the affected individual. Okay. Here's the affected individual. Pepper needs to go in there. I need to pen them, don't I? Okay. Guy, if you could man that mortar, I need you to fire at the psychic ship. One. Two. Three. Miss. Not a miss. I'm an evil mech. Hell yeah! Everybody hide. Kaylee, go. Kaylee, you are on chicken duty, hopefully. Guy, build the pen marker. And who are these people? Okay. They're doing all sorts of nice stuff together. How well equipped are they? They've got sort of just kind of meh gear. I want to keep them not in front of my turrets, because that's how you get dead. Kamarov. Away from the IEDs. I can't give them new gear, it looks like. What's that? An incinerator. That might not be a bad shout. And Barack. With just a pistol and a dream. All right, some of them might be on fire control. Some of them might be on other projects. Okay, we're going to grab Pepper and lead them inside. Come here, Pepper. We're going to put you in the very back of the ship where nothing can get to you, hopefully, or we're going to be very sad. We also do corn. Critical importance. Something to just keep Pepper tided over. And hopefully they will sit down because they have blood stuff that they need to worry about. All right, we've called in a bunch of imps. Another mech raid. Oh my god, I have 3 people. You, Borak, man the uranium mortar. Gizmo, man the uranium mortar. Schroeder, man the uranium mortar. Let fly. I have cloth. Let me make some very quick sandbags for our illustrious new people to hide the fuck behind. We can also sandbag up our turrets. This is all just cloth I have laying around. Everybody's drafted. Builders, undraft, get to building. Lifters, get to lifting. Aggie bots, you just vibe. We're taking care of Pepper. 44%. Terrible, but not the worst. What do we got? We got... Oh, we can heal Cynical. These guys come up in 9 and 13 hours. Hit the psychic ship if you guys can. Big if. Poof on top. Oh. Good hit. Ha! Some firing mortars at our cylinder. Oh, get wrecked. 800 of 1200. Come on, guys. Redemption. Welcome, everyone. Hello. So sorry you interrupted me shooting my shots. I only miss about half the time. I've invited so many friends over. Oh, good hit. So strap in as we see just how intimate we can get with something like 150 different raiders and a bunch of mechs. It's gonna be hot. Swiggity, 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 swiggity. Come on, guys. I need you to pop this fucking ship. There we go. 400. You're still insisting on going all the way around, aren't you? I even left that door open. Okay, so Chimkin Pepper is tended. We're hitting them. I'm gonna give them my best meds. You guys, I don't want you to crack. Go do whatever it is you want to do to keep yourself nice and calm. Antoinette, you man the uranium mortar. Schroeder's on one. Guy's taking a nap. Kamadov, man. Ah! Rosetto is building more bombs. Daily bot. You should go inside the ship. Or at least just don't wander outside. Please stop wandering outside. I hate that. Oh. Also, just stop opening the fucking doors. If we can pop this ship before the rest of them land. Oh. That's probably fine. Come on. You're killing me. 24 rounds left. You two, recharge. I just need to stop running around everywhere. Two hours on getting all the rest of the Militors up and running. Recharge. Recharge. Everybody just charge up as much as you can initially. Yes! Okay. Schroeder found no near unreserved reinforced barrel. Shut up, Tim. I bet you're not even a real sorcerer. Okay. We don't need to fire on them anymore. They're going to come in the door, I think. Trade caravan from Mindos is leaving. Okay, bye. Yeah. And this is idiot here, grabbing more steel. Militors are good to go. They... Oh, boy. Oh! The War Queen is Red Arts. Oh, boy. Okay. How are we on metal? We have a 1,500 metal. Calm your tits. Okay. Okay, Guy, you're gonna work at the mech gestator. And then the second mech gestator. Everybody else, get up and ready for fighting. The traps are going to absorb a lot of it. Turrets are all online. Kaylee, go Kaylee. Cynical, get back. Backa, charge. Preserve is in position. Preserve needs to get a little closer. There. Militor up. Where's the rest of you guys? Up. You break? Interesting. Okay, they're coming around the corner when they come. Please, let me at him, boss. We're gonna let you at him. They're gonna be at you. Fuck. Kinda wish they'd done some of these sandbags over here first. What's your radius? You can shoot from pretty far away. Head over there. Karmarov. Medium to far range. Antonia, an incinerator. I don't usually use incinerators, but I don't mind that for another endeavor later down the line. Devin, medium range. God, you guys are beefy. War Queen, not Rosetto. Not the time to be over. Yeah. Guy, drop this bullshit. We need you up and ready to fight real goddamn quick. And we're out of range of all of our mechanoids. It's too far away. I'm the idiot. Get back here, guy. We kind of need you to be right... The fuck is that? Oh, shit. Guy. Where is your EMP rifle? Work. Equip. And then move up.
What do I look like?
You're a war queen. You look like that. An ultra-heavy mech with a built-in mech gestator. Fed with appropriate resources, the war queen can form small war urchin combat mechs within its massive carapace and deploy them into combat. Even more than other mechanoids, the war queen resembles a giant living insect. All war mechs can be terrifying, but humans tend to find the war queen disturbing on a deeper level. You look like death becomes us. God, I'm just out of range. I can't get... Somebody's just... Okay, so somebody's stuck in that gestator. So I can't fucking do anything about it. Oh, shit. You dodge, dodge, dodge. There's no cover there because nobody built you any cover. My bad. You two hide. Can't move them because our idiot is in the back of the goddamn fight. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Borak, if you could go slightly more outside than that. And Kamarak, you guys are going to handle anyone coming up on our flank. You should be outside, champ. Diabolus has arrived. Roombas! You've got a low shield on you. Okay. That could save our asses. Where the fuck's Queep? Slash Guy. Guy's going over here to fuck with the... Okay, this is not working. I don't know, there's like a mech stuck in there and he can't figure out how to get it out. Where are my lifter bots? I need you guys to focus on reloading the ship. Yeah, reloading the turrets. Because the turrets will not stay loaded. How far away is the main group? Okay. Going up. Okay, Melitors. Come to Queet real quick. Berserk, come to Queet real quick. We're coming to get you, Queety. No, you're not. Repair for Zerp. Shredding Mechanoid. Not the time, you dum-dum. Repairing. Nice. Berserk is in range. Get a little bit more comfortable. Larkshade, you are repaired. Take cover behind that cool car. Quest available. Trade with Lepanto. Could you guys drop 33 EMP shot? Not now. Oh, this is from last time. No one's died yet. Not yet. Constructos, constructify. I swear to God, what the fuck are you doing out there? Mechs. Restrict to home. Because you guys just don't seem to understand how to do stuff. Hey, man, I need to reload the big guns. That's the queen. Nice. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay, reloading. Repairing. Repairing. Medical attention. Cynical. Tidy Heidi. Okay, we got a bit of a reprieve. Let me give these idiots some sleeping spots. Perfect. Right in the way. Woo! Oh, yeah, we might want to take care of that. We go get some food. Preserve. You're doing fine. You get some food too. You are set. You're set. You're set. The turrets are still live if anybody picks themselves back up off the ground. I can help now. You can. Get him, Kaylee. You are a firefighting robot. Everybody else just kind of hangs out. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Decibel, go right there and maybe prevent that IED from going off. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. There you go. Where could you possibly be going? Let's disallow all of the nice shiny mechs that are right here, because I need my little idiot lifters to not lift all of their shit. There we go. IED saved. Morgan Freeman!
I'd like to tell you that Queet fought the good fight and the Diabolus let him be. I'd like to tell you that, but Rimworld is no fairy tale world. He never said who did it, but we all knew. Things went on like that for a while. Rimworld life consists of routine and then more routine.
That's implying I got assaulted in prison. Thank you for the bits. We got a fire type robot. They are a fiery type robot. Queet, I'm gonna have you consume a meal while we let everybody else consume the fire. All right, phase 2. I'd love to know where those imps are, because they're late. Detoxifier kidney. I just had that laying around. Guy ate food. There's 2 raids of imps on their way. Are they going to just come sequentially? Like, all right, here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. They're not going to interact with each other at all, because that would be great. Okay, Decibel and Tenfold. Okay, you guys handle that. Really hope that works. Guy, repair Tenfold, repair Decibel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Closer. You guys might soak a lot of hurt here. Reloading the guns. Reloading the guns. All right, everybody who's asleep. So sorry. Wake the fuck up. Incendiary, I still don't care about, because what the fuck are they gonna do? Burn the fireproof mechs? Oh, shit. Duck over here. Hello! I admire your gusto. I will give you that. He was like, yeah, I should probably start building a landmine where one just got exploded right over there. shit. My own fucking turret. Click. Click. Repair. Click. 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 I'm trying to queue up a thing where I repair one of you, and then I repair the other one of you. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of an IED. Just literally the bombs right there. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Fuck. 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 Get him. Call us down. Lark stays down. Could you not be right there? That'd be great. Hello. Rawr. Guy, get the fuck out of the firing lines. All this over a chicken. This isn't even the chicken part. Ah. This is a completely different problem. Oh, you're all hostile Militors. Oh, no. Oh, no. Antonio, can I change your weapon? Cannot equip. Okay. So you're just there to make fire uselessly. Berserp, you're going to move to safety out of that radius. Quickly, Berserp! Berserp! Berserp didn't move. It's not ideal. Borax down. Minor blood loss. Chain shotgun. Bio-coated chain shotgun. I would like that to be in the fight. Come on, come on, come on. Nice! Oh, boy. Well, thank God it's over. Oh, shit. Let's risk you. Berserp's dead. Not going to get up in time to be of any use. They might. But we've been shot in the legs. Literally only our goddamn guns hit me. Lady Jade's down. Casimia is stalling them briefly. Carry tenfold. Oh, shit. And we've breached the wall. Inadvertently. Well, now they're over here. Oh, my God. You little mechs are just so good at exploding. And drawing fire and exploding. Oh, medical bot, get back inside. Can you rescue people? Or mechs? You can fight a fire. That appears to be it.
Good morning. In less than an hour, raiders and mechs will join others from around the world. Mankind, that word should have new meaning for all of us today. We can't be consumed by our petty differences anymore. Perhaps it's fate that today isn't 4th July, and you will once again be fighting for Guy's freedom. We're fighting for our right to live, to exist, to fill the box. And should we win, today will as the day when the world declared in one voice, GG nerd. All right, you alien assholes, I'm back!
Hello, boys! Oh no, there's a mad armadillo on its way! Okay, so mech. Thank God my idea of making them all fight each other is working out flawlessly. And they all fucking ignored each other. Or just showed up in sequential order, like a queue had formed. Schizo, head over there. Cynical, get out of the line of fire. Reload the uranium slug. Why? You're trying to make all the traps again. What if you just got the fuck out of there? Dr. Cox! Lost a lifter bot. Come on. Get him, slug turrets. Yeah! Okay. Well, it's all going perfectly according to plan. Some minor setbacks. Everything's fine. Except for the parts that aren't as fine. Go fight some fires. Holy Jesus. Zoning. Dead mechanoids. Enemy. Berserp is down, not dead. Wait. No, Berserp's dead. They're underneath another robot. Repair. 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 Our medical bot got kind of hosted. Oh shit, medical bot first. Medical bot. We need you to be alive the earliest. You're gonna fight fires, aren't you? Oh my god! Carbine Cat's arrived! It's a mad armadillo! Look out! Thank God. Fuck me. Okay, repair. Larkbot dead? Possibly. Yes, you are dead again. Quit making a habit of it. Repair. Repair. Propel. Oh good, our defenses are down. Our robots are dead. Just perfectly good, well timed. Also, if none of you guys want to fight the fires, I get it, but also, please? No? Just not a guys kind of fire haters? Oh my god. They blew up so many turrets. And I give it like 3 seconds before a giant pile of imps comes to go, hello. Let's allow all. We fended off an attack, but we're weak now. And all these jackasses don't seem interested in healing each other, even. Where is Medical Bot? Are you, by chance? No, you are needing to heal people. Oh, wait, no, you are trying to not fall over depowered. Devin is gonna be toast if you don't do something about that. Beating fire out. I wish I could make you not do that. But unfortunately, you're robots, so your job is kind of... Your capacities are limited. You're doing great. But also, god damn it. They prioritize beating out fire over keeping people alive, it looks like. Mira. Oh, there's the kibble. Oh, alright. Mira. It's not the best AI. It's fine. Okay, mechs. Fuck it. Do whatever you want to do. It's got that. Mira, can you go there and put that out? Our walls are breached as fuck. Granite blocks. If that could happen, that would be great. Disease infection. Devin has gotten sick with an infection in his left leg. He's also going to die in 2 hours because nobody's attending to anyone. Please, come on. Tending to Kamarov. Perfect. Tending to Isaac. Yeah, see? This is how you attend to people. Gonna keep some of these fuckers alive. These are the folks who are supposed to help us against the giant assault that's about to nail us to the wall. You ever played Grounded? I have a little bit, Aratume. Oh. Oh my god. Yep, there he goes. I thought he was going to live, actually. Nope. Down one. Oh. Oh, right. Robots don't give a shit. Some nutrient paste. And then we get to putting people back in production. Infection. Guy's gotten sick in their right leg. Great. I think maybe you should take 5. Because fuck me running. The mechs can't repair each other. go attend to your lord and master here. You guys chat about makeup and do absolutely nothing to assist the plot, anything at all. That'd be great. Even though Guy now has an infection. Still shaking off the trail end of the flu. Oh. It's because our robot is fucking broken. That's not ideal. Trying very hard to get the robot back up. Medical emergency. Borak. Just severe blood loss and whatnot. I guess I'm getting my recreation up. The tend quality was not ideal. You guys are just sort of... I've never seen bad guys, or these guys just sort of don't really do much. They're literally just sort of there to be shot at. They don't have any like special skills. They will not assist with any roles in the colony. They're just very, very... Ugh. Yeah, the blood everywhere is not helping. You're trying your best, buddy. There's only one of you, Cynical. I know. I know, honey. Let's stop with the traps initially. Let's get the walls back up if possible. Dark Scholar. Oh good, the Diabolus chips survived. They did. Where could you possibly be going? See, this I don't understand. The robots occasionally will just wander for no reason. And I couldn't even tell you where they're going. They just sort of say, yep, all right. Hey, we made an egg. Let's get Zerp up. Can I get whoever the fuck is stuck in here out of here? All right. All right, what the fuck is happening with that? All right, now what? What is... It's stuck in there. He just keeps trying to reopen it. Hey, bees, did we roll back? How working? Are you alive again? I put you in the large mech gestator and did the resurrect medium mechanoid button. Something's kind of fucky with this one. If I deconstruct you, what happens? Thank you for the shout out to bees. Ellie, how's it going? It's working now. It did. Well, I hope nobody was actually in there. Crack, hi. Crack-a-lackin', how do? A little bugged. It's working now. It did not seem to be working, unfortunately. Repair schizo. so that they can do the repairs themselves. How is our infection? Do I understand this properly? We're about 3% behind. Wait. I think we're good. Jesus. That was fun. Let's never do that again. 89. Why do you go out there? What asinine pathing is happening where you're like, I need to go clean this over here? Did I build a door there? Is it a home zone? There's nothing that tells you to go over there. You sort of wander around and say, nip, dead. Fuck me. Make sure Dustin Bieber always gets in that kind of nonsense. Make sure you tend it immediately. Yeah. Great. That'll go well. Great, my Roombas blew up, which is going to go really well with if I get another infection. That is just dumb. Yeah, okay. 4 hours. We're not gonna fuck around. Oh. Talk to Ferzerp, the mysterious stranger. This is where she belongs, and she asks to stay a while. Ferzerp has the ability to defy death. When she does, her flesh rapidly reforms, replacing missing organs. She may be very useful. There's something Ferzerp is not telling you. What if some of the turrets have a red X? I've disallowed the mortars. They want to join the colony. They're a smite bit evil. Postpone briefly. I totally won't unleash Eldritch Horror on you. Death refusal. Surgical scar, surgical scar, surgical scar. After they die, the archites will sustain their mind, and when they choose to rebuild their body, the flesh will rapidly reform. First, not perfect to make cause scarring of other health complications. It can only be done a certain number of times. You can die 4 times. It's not the worst idea. Okay, okay. You can, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll recruit you. Are you inviting the Torment Nexus in there again? No, maybe. Let's just quickly just check out what you've got handy, which is you research, that's cute, and you do basic stuff, and you firefight, and you rescue. You don't do fucking much of anything else except researching, which is just fine. Need doctor. Stay a while. Stay forever. Oh, they will. What is it? Okay. We're down, so we can't do any change-ups or anything like that. Because of the extreme. Come on in, yeah. Most of us here are not going to be here very long anyway, so yes. Who's digging? I don't know. Okay. I had to death refuse a guy with the crumbled mind thing. I had to figure out how to destroy his head so he could get resurrected fixed. Oh my god. Oh, they're fixing these things, I see. Can we get up? The moment we can get up, we'll go and fix things. We should have to clear enough of the infection to get up again. I'm very concerned. I'm really concerned because where are the imps? My whole game's been carried by a legendary MG. Oh, nice. Years of medical study brain implant training, hoping for malpractice. Okay. Inspired trade guy. Thanks to high mood. Guys, I'm feeling great. I didn't die. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. We need to go back to group 4. And group. We need another lifter. Extract from mech gestator. I need to actually set that. There you go. Do forever. Do forever. All right. Now that we've got lifter back, they'll actually do stuff like reload guns and shit. One would hope. I can also take this smelter. Should I have 2 of these droid things? Or orbital trade beacons. Oh, we could summon another threat, but they seem to be not good at showing up when I want them to. Life-threatening infection, extreme developed immunity. 80%, doing fine. Oh, we can do... Here. And we'll put a... So it doesn't... If it rains in the desert, I'd be shocked. But who knows? Oh, God. What do these even look like prior to that? More sandbags. Should be reloading the guns, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. It's about time. Smelt. Metal from slag. Smelt weapons that are bio-coated. Suspend, so just metal from slag. That should be something that our worker robot can do. Oh, they're busy tearing apart mechanoids to get steel. Okay. Oh, and we fell over. Probably because we don't have a bed, because this jerk's in it. Get out. Go over here. There. Give me that back. You belong to Queet. / me. / guy. Guy. Clean room. Because our cleaner bot is dead, and I don't want us to get an infection while we sleep again. Have some food. Wow, the mechanoids are going to need a repair. We are getting the slips. Extract. And then work at. Six hours. 3 hours. 20 hours. Okay. Awesome. Okay. We're back on repair mode. Lifter's complete. Orbital tech. Construct buildings and apparel that can protect against the harsh vacuum of space. We actually finished our research. Holy shit. Try a neural supercharger. Brain wiring. Hunter drone. Hospital bed. Or just straight to fabrication. Let's start fabrication. What the fuck is going on with this? Is there not actually a mech in there? Is it? I'm not sure what it's doing. Same bug he's doing, standing a bunch, this kind of cursed thing with pathing work priorities. How do we make it not do that? Fuck it. I'm not sure what the problem is. I do know I don't have time to deal with it. And I definitely don't have time for a bunch of tox packs to be right next to my goddamn house. You're supposed to go up here. Away from my goddamn house. Walls are rebuilt. Still have mechs down on the field. Should gestate in red, then it turns green when done, then they have to eject the mech? Oh, exactly, but we put a mech in there, and then it said, nah. Like, it just sort of sits there going, oh, just look, it's already in eject. All good, Mr. Bo. Bojangles, no less. Nice to see it. Guy tried to convert Antonina. You're the one with the incinerator. You might actually have a purpose. That will be so great for us. Maybe like a dryer, sometimes it just eats mechs. Oh, Christ. Militor. Extract. Oh. I was hoping I had steel. Let's hold off on the boom booms. For now. Work on some other stuff, mech. You are cleaning their entire room. I see. How about not? Let's go refine stuff at the smelter instead. We're putting all the steel into the turrets. Quiet. Just Katz's. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. As much as one is capable of having a wonderful Monday, which is a lot. But it's easy to also get kind of whelmed by it, too. Steel-wise, we are bleeding steel. All of our steel is 1,000,000 years away. I love it. But I love living more. Okay. Bunch of little turrets exploded. And these are not up to snuff yet. These guys really don't do a damn thing, do they? Go get some steel. Whee! Weren't you working at the gestator? Yeah, there. That. Oh, honey. You're doing so good. I think that's our last mech to get upright. Love this tune. I find it very chilling and calming. My Monday might have just gone wonderful. I've been unemployed for a while now and just applied for one, but a perfect job for me. Hell yeah, Carmine. She walled off real good for that to be a room. Yee. Technically, yeah. How's all our people? We are totally... Yep. Well, that's good. It's -5 degrees out. Outstanding. Okay, surely there's more you could be... Oh, like this shit over here. Oh, I didn't even realize there was an advanced component over there. That is an immediate grab. And metal slag. Signal chips we can turn into more gestator processors. I think we can do 2 more. Hold on, what do we have on us? We can do this at ×6. All of our plants are dying to the cold. Perfect. We're at the repair phase, at least. Hospitality for an aristocrat. We keep Parso's mood above 40% for the Shattered Empire. I don't want to. Here, we'll invite the strange signal over just for fun. Hold fire. I need another reinforced barrel to make more DACA, it looks like. Who's shooting? The moment I turned Siren back on. Outstanding. How much more defense can we put together? Guy is good to go. Aside from hypothermia. It's -5 inside. It's -14 outside. I have heaters in here somewhere. Heater. There.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Red, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Restrict zone. Yeah, we're restricting their zone. Those idiots. Thank you, Red. It's entirely unnecessary. If you're still on mobile, I'm going to be annoyed with you. Home zone. Home zone. Home zone. Look, you can fuck around in all this nice zone right here. Definitely not past that fucking wall. You guys get restricted to home. You two. Home. Lifters, you can go wherever the fuck you want. Just don't explode, please. Thank you, Red. Restrict my zone, hair daddy. I got it. Have I come back to life yet? And does this iteration of me have any feet to shoot? You might be a lot.
Would you stop getting yourself in trouble, sheesh? And I'll be on mobile as I see fit.
Listen here. Solar flare is ending. Could you end better? Because I'm losing control of some of my mix. Nope, there they go. Okay. All right, we have heaters. They're just overwhelmed. So, gosh, what if we just made more? Materials, we are fucked on steel. But these guys are going to build everything they possibly can. Both in repair. In the meantime, we have a fucking army of people not doing dick. Also, for Zerpa, can you jump in here real fast? I just want to see what happens. A rip scan means we tear their brain apart by flooding it with radiation. But apparently, Ferzerp can resist or negate death like 4 fucking times. So I'm curious to see if that plays out in any applicable fashion to our benefit. We're also going to bring all these jerks here, except for you with the flamethrower, and you with nothing. And you're going to come with us. And we're going to clean out this bullshit. Brain ripping for science! Hey, Harry. Hiya, Harry. Thanks for the shout out to Red. She really appreciates those. You can hear it in the blood vessel in her brain. We're putting Ferzerp, our colonist friend, into the rip scanner that's going to explode his brain. But apparently, they can just sort of say, nah. So we're going to work with that. We're going to go off of that assumption that that's definitely how it's going to play out. Oh. You. There. Move the block out of the way. Bonk. There we go. Okay. You two. Don't go all the way around. Reserve. You're alive again. Make everything dead again. All the little Militors. Go do Militor things. Except for the one that's dead. 4, 5. Okay. Excellent. Everybody's immune to fire here. Very nice. Put the fire out so it does not get super warm in here. I'm scared to break this. This says there's a grav core inside of it, but I don't know if that means anything worth a shit. This needs to be destroyed. I'm scared to touch it, basically. Oh, what are you... Oh, you're in the wrong group. Get out of here, buddy. There you go. Go play. Mech pylon. I'll be fucked if I know what that is. Allow. We can also allow all this shit in here. We're going to go room by room. I don't care what's in any of these rooms now. We're just going to destroy everything. Go here. This is the room. Preserve's brain has been destroyed by the subcore rip scanner. Preserve can self-resurrect on command using death refusal. Preserve is using death refusal to self-resurrect. Let's just reload the scanner real quick here. Wait, do you smell toast? Oh, we smell a lot. Anyway, back to my day. La-di-da-di-da! Where the fuck are you going? No, don't go hauling Captain Skaboom dead. He's dead right there. There's like 15 guys there. Hold on a second. Just don't do anything. Just stand there very kindly with your new shiny brain. Okay. Yeah? 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 Oh, fuck. Get in the way, get in the way, get in the way, get in the way, get in the way now. Okay. All right. I don't know what's going to happen with this. I'm going to say there's probably mechs in there. So we're going to put the Militors in front and the big beef cannons in front of the squishy human bodies. Pathetic human meat bags that we are. Oh, okay. Yep. Hello. Yeah. That's exactly what I meant. Yep. Is it just proximity? Hello? Make sure we're in range for just a quick, immediate engagement, if necessary. Oh! Hey! Pretty rough way to start your day. And another one. Whoops. Everybody get unstunned real quick. We'll just let that wear off. I stun my own guys about half the time, it seems like. But if my guy's stunned next to the other guy who's stunned, it's kind of a wash. Hi there. Sometimes I also completely miss my own guys, and that is great. What was that? What was that notification? A Scyther has emerged. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought something just popped up behind me or some shit. All right. Crack the door. See what's next door. All right, this is just a hallway. There's a turret there. Tenfold. Go beat that one up. Everybody over here is much dead. Oh my god, that's a lot of slag. I'm pretty sure I said don't put stuff here, but that... Oh, Red might have redacted it over there. Hold on. Dit. There. Oh, Chaos is decharged out front. That's why they're not doing anything. Preserve can actually go carry them over there with their nice new brain. Bonk. 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 I hate you. Who you calling? Oi! Who you calling a slag? The mechanoids. It's figure of speech, but also they're kind of slutty. Look at those curves. Y'all go this way. Oh, nope. Not outside. Can we get you guys to... Nope. Yeah, nope. I just want all of you in the hallway. No, you're trying to go down the hallway and then to the right and some shit. Fuck it. You guys go there. Nope. There. Oh, it's because of my range probably fucking them up. If they're not in max range, they kind of get all pissy. So lifters are going to grab mechs out of here. Then you're going to tear the mechs into shreds to get steel. Guy, how are you doing mood-wise? You've been better. But there's plenty to kill still. Just gonna have one guy just beat these things up real casually. Because they have a tendency to do that. And those tunnelers don't care. Thorlar, how's it going? The one-eyed streamer. Yarr! The seas be good. Yarr. Everybody, Thorlar is doing some fantastic, amazing nonsense every single fucking day. And I could not be prouder of them. Also, definitely, I completely agree we should play more games. Hope you're doing fantastic, buddy. We're going through a crashed mechanoid platform in hopes of finding some valuable supplies. And under the threat of 150 raiders that could show up at any time, we are protecting their target. This chicken. To be clear, 150 raiders are trying to come and kill this chicken, which has blood rot. So it's a sick chicken. Literally a chicken that is that chicken right here. They want to hurt this chicken. Why do they want to kill the chicken? I wish I could tell you a damn thing. Ancient storage cylinders. Do these have anything in them? Everything else is degraded. Okay, so those are fucking nothing. All right. Then we're going to go breach the main hallway. But that's currently our quest is we're guarding that chicken. At some point, hundreds of fire-breathing colonists are going to come out of the woodwork and murderize us. We held off several attacks that I was kind of hoping they wouldn't need to be several attacks. But why would things go our way? We currently have like 7 temporary recruits and 1 for Zerp who puts themselves into the subcore rip scanner a lot and makes their own brain explode, but because they have something called death refusal, they can resurrect themselves 3 or 4 times. They're literally a cat with 9 lives. It's bonkers and really crazy. But it's Rimworld for you. This is the chicken from a targeted guy. Hola. Hello, Tim. Hope you're well. We should just need to pick one. Doing great. Was vibing with some anime this evening and homemade fruit salad. How's Rimworld? Good. This is our guy. He is the only guy of our colony. Everybody else is either a temporary recruit, a brain that we're going to turn into a lot more brains, or a just temp. Oh, hi there. Everybody, if you guys could fight in the hallway, or just get yourselves out there. There we go. Fighting the fire. Not being on fire. Go attack him. Still fighting the fire. Paula fell over. It's 50 degrees Celsius. Let's make sure the fire is not there. I think so it turns out the take a little damage and the tiny cheeses sound pretty much the same. Thanks, Curly. Cheese eyes. Also, homemade fruit salad sounds kind of amazing. Let's put you guys over here. We're going to repair Paula. Oh, hello there. Awkward. Oh. I have to say, by comparison, that is definitely a lot bigger. Oh, here's Lady Jade coming in the other door for some reason. I wish I could explain a damn thing about a damn thing, but here we are. It is 47 degrees Celsius in here, but it's -7 outside, so that cools down really fast. One would hope. We're going to let these guys de-stun. And you guys flood the zone. Go over here. 10 volt's going to smack that turret, which is going to explode. I like the mech vats to... They probably have more mechanoids in them. There's one. There's two. Put the fire out, put the fire out. It's not going to bother the mechs, but it'll make our poor human fellas kind of very perturbed, what with the fire being all over them. Not a big fan of that. Okay. Almost done. We walk in, we kill everyone, we carry on with our day. We also make all of this lootable for our lovely compatriots. A bloody wanderer from Mindos is wandering by. Doesn't look very bloody. All right. Let's see what's in this room. Well, there's like a bunch of mechs in there, probably. Again. All right. We will clear them the hell out then. We've got ample cover, at least. Paula. And then repair tenfold. And then repair decibel. Everybody else who's a human, move forward. Okay. That was a little dicey. That guy was a sniper. Guy is starving. Time to go. Humans. Do human stuff. Little shit shot me on my way out. In my index finger. Oh. Flanker. Tim the Sorcerer, how could you? Mein God, we're being attacked. No! Decibel can't see. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, cover's gone. Thank you for that. Hi, Will. Hey, Queets, I'm here to help your colony. Thank you, Will. Every time Will comes into my stream, my colony dies. It actually has Oh, shit. It's happened actually like 3 or 4 times. I'm not even kidding. There we go. Okay, we've cleared out, I think, this whole fucking area. So everybody go home and take a nip nap. Except for you, who needs to be carried home. Everybody else, go head home. Will, how you doing, buddy? If you're not following Will, you're missing out on basically the equivalent of a human ASMR machine who says the most relaxing things at all times. And then if he ever gets jump scared, says, whoa. Hey, Thorla. Hey, Carly. What's up, Ripley? Hello, everyone. I like that everybody knows everybody. It's actually kind of amazing and wonderful. Oh, my God. Don't do that to me! For some reason, if we save this chicken for 17 days, and it lives for 17 days, we are going to become allies with the Orbital Trade Union. For some reason, Pepper the Chicken is integral to our relations with other factions. Active. Loyal Chicken. Yep. 17 days, we get 50 goodwill. Which is to say, most of the goodwill. That is an important chicken. I'm kind of blown away by how much this chicken is apparently matters. Bleeding out. Not bleeding out. We're going to set group 1 to recharge. We're going to set group 2 to recharge. Everybody else, you're doing fine. We'll either passively recharge or actively recharge. The lifters are grabbing everything out of these areas. I'm going to have them open up all of these crates here, because I just noticed that there's several of these. There is so much crap in this facility. Guy is having a tantrum and is going to destroy a subcore rip scanner. Why? But why? Berserp, you're gonna punch him in the face, as is Borak and Antonina Nutimba, because the subcore rip scanner is very important, and we need to stuff Berserp's head in there. So Berserp, we put Berserp in. They can defy death like 3 times. So Berserp is actively defending the brain ripper that has already had a brain ripped out of, because these are how I make super powerful, advanced Mechanators. Don't kill me. Melee. You all suck at melee. Just knock me over. Knock me over. Knock me over. Stunned. Yes. Yep. Good. We're just trying to stop you from breaking all our shit. Thank you. Perfect. Good. Rescue. I had a book with me. That's interesting. Awkward. Need doctor. I have a doctor. Who is wandering away. Oh, there they go. Schroeder's having a major break risk. Berserp is doing just peachy keen. I'm having Berserp just haul stuff around. They're the closest I have to a second colonist that I've entertained thus far. But they're not going to survive very long. I'm using them to basically rip their own brain out like 4 times. Ooh. We're going to repair this rip scanner tool. Guy is getting healed from his many conditions of he picked a fight with himself, effectively. I was debating using the mechs to calm him down, but I figured they would just sort of cut him in half, and that'd be a little too Skynet of the creation turning against its designer. We just not getting rid of our tox packs, or have I fucked up the thingamadooter? Suck at melee. Tried playing as Fox. I was thinking about that. Mythical bullet. It's a really... I don't know why this chicken is so powerful and important. I just know that that's what we need. Mechanoid repair. We've got 2 of them that need a little bit of a touch-up. Everything else out here is... Actually, if I do... Let's cancel the mechanoid slag grabbing. So there we go. There we go. I want the tox stuff outside of my perimeter, because a toxic infestation would be kind of horrifying. Guy is no longer capable of walking. Can this gestator maybe crack open? Oh, you're very tired. Okay. How about you? Excellent. Larkshade's back alive again. And we can clean up our Roomba, who is dead. Can you open that? And that. And there was another one. There. Those sealed crates might have something very valuable. Yes! Gravlite panels are how you make a bigger ship. Sentience catalyst? Guy, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you... Oh, you went to get the only advanced medicine on the map you could find. To go tend to... the chicken. I'm really getting super concerned about this imp raid, because it's basically was foretold as just, yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really, really bad. Let's have Guy not have a mental break if possible. Sleep. Okay, sleep, recreation. He'll be fine. Everybody else is just kind of vibing right now. Clean Sweeper is alive again. We're going to let him do a full night's rest. Unfortunately, all these fucking people I have, they don't pick up their gun again, I think, when they drop it. So there was like a... Can you equip like... Okay, you can equip a chain shotgun. Fine, take my chain shotgun. Use it well. And this one was yours. Sentience Catalyst. What is that? Oh, wait. Sentience. A single dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. The effect does not stack. If I had any animals aside from this chicken that's a quest item, that would be interesting and kind of amazing. Sweet's finally going to gain sentience. Ouch. I take back everything I said about Will. He's actually a very anxiety-inducing and stressful individual, and every stream that you see him in, you just feel a little bit worse about yourself and about your relationship with your parents. Boom. I'm sorry I came to that, Will. You go to work. Clean everything up. The Roomba got itself killed, and now we had to clean it the fuck up again. So there is Gravlight in here. The best part is there's 2 more of these fucking buildings to go through. Goose, how's it going? Oh my god, the mechanoids are on their way. Oh shit, yes, okay. So the mechanoids are going to arrive in a week. Somewhere in the midst of this, there's also a gigantic raid that is on its way, theoretically. Which I've been staring at. We fought off 3 other different raids, and now I'm just sort of... You guys want to know something weird? This is not the raid that is supposed to be hitting us. We're supposed to be attacked by a bunch of imps, which are orange and breathe fire. These are a bunch of Neanderthal. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Oh my god, Will, thanks so much for the raid. Oh my god, I've never seen you before. Wow, you were definitely streaming a second ago. My god, guys, did you know that Will's here? Hitting you with my raid when you least expect it. Will? I think you've gotten to raid me like twice. And now it's 3 times. I'm disappointed. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Dork. Okay, so here's the Earth. There's a bunch. Okay, they're gonna wait a while and then attack us. That is a whole lot of. Okay, what are they packing here? They are Neanderthals, so it's a bunch of swords and spears. I admit I'm a little flummoxed by that. That's not what I would expect to come at me at this stage. It's gonna be war crimes. We're super lucky the imps and the mechs will take care of each other. How long left on the chicken quest? The chickens... 7 days. There will be 2 raids consisting of... Math-wise, that's 150 baddies. We've held on to Pepper for 10 days. There has been no attack. 9.5 days is what it says for shuttle. Oh yeah, departing in 9.5 days. We've had them for 7 days. Okay. Brains for the Ripper. We do have some extra brains for the Ripper. But we have to probably account for this small ordeal that is wandering weirdly over that way, which is not upsetting or concerning at all. Let's put these back. Just post haste.
Are we unable to take off?
We could take off if necessary. The if necessary part is what I'm trying to discern. Especially because if we take off now and land somewhere else, what if the imp raid hits us there? Hit him with the mortars? Ooh. They would definitely not appreciate the mortars. I don't know that I need to, though. They're going to run into so much garbage. Oh my god, they're also just... Oh my lord. This is the timing problem. Sounds like they're just going to come out to the mechs. Just kill the chicken. Hey! It won't send them running. They will come at me.
You know, this was supposed to be my weekend off mechanoid daycare, but no! You got me out here dragging your heavy Neanderthal asses through the burning desert with your Iquas sticking out the back of my backpack. You gotta come down here with an attitude.
You have to come down here with an attitude.
Big and bad.
Acting all big and bad?
She. And what the hell is that smell?
What the hell is that
smell? I could have been at a barbecue. But I ain't mad. You're welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. Classic. We're blocking off all of the other entries. Also, Preserve took the long way around for some reason. But they can apparently just avoid death like 3 times. Do we send them running? We only have two mortars. Guy is in poor shape just from the beating he sustained from his own men. Our steel is iffy, so I'm not going to rebuild these turrets yet. And I'm blocking off these routes in here. Fuck me. Also -4 outside. Maybe they'll just freeze to death. This is just concerning. We grabbed all the Gravlight panels out of here. Right? Yes, okay. Then we're going to be very, very... We're going to do some minor sillies. We're going to investigate this other facility. We're going to put some food into our boy. And then bring quite a lot of violence with us. Man, little system. Oh, never mind. No, we're not going to do that at all. We're not going to do that in the slightest. Because they're beginning their assault. This makes me want to call them Mechanators again. The uranium slug will one-shot an entire torso through a flak vest. I have 2 uranium slug machines. Gear. Tooks, tribal wear, parkas. Some of them have resistance to inclement weather, yes. If I call the Mechanators again, what could go wrong? Hypothetically. Chicken Wars Wave 2. Summon Diabolus threat. They'll get here too late. Famous last words, what could go wrong? Sure, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Could happen.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other
What?
dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Are you stopping me from having fun? How could you? Well, now I can't call them because that would completely invalidate what Red just did. My God.
Your himbo is showing.
Your himbo is... Was that a German Shepherd? It was. Their name is Whiskey. They're a good girl. Okay. All right, inside. Okay. You with the incinerator. I have a job for you. That's Yeti. He's not a German Shepherd. He's an Aussie Shepherd. But he's still a very good boy. Everybody, get inside. Borak. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and smack him in the facey. Mex. Escort. You guys are going to do your damnedest to get probably killed. Let's put all of the other guys... Hang on, let me reorganize the... I'm going to put these 2 guys into work group 4. And then the medic bot into work group 4. And then I'm going to take the 2 lifters, put them into work group 5. And work group 5 will be active during the fighting to rearm things, while group 4 will be recharging during the fight so they don't all just get murdered and murdered and murdered and murdered. And wow, there's a lot of y'all. And why? What? My dude, you're not even locked out. I'm very perplexed by that. Oh, we don't have a gun. Fuck. These guys aren't going to care about EMPs particularly. Wait, shield. No shield belts. They are low tech. All y'all are going to just sit pretty on the floor. We need Guy up there just for these... Just because they have the radius that everyone needs around them. I think one of these fuckers has my chain shotgun. Oh, nope, they don't. Okay, incinerator person. Can I have you just blanket this area in fire? Not Mira. Berserp, please. Please stop gathering mechanoid chunks right now. I know you're immortal, basically, but stop. You too. I swear. It's hurting cats. Oh boy. Okay. Yep, just keep doing that. What? Mechanoids have woken up in another building. I am beyond baffled what they're talking about here. Just keep... We're gonna fire right there. Just keep making fire happen so that they have to all consider their choices in life. Namely, why am I going into this fire? Maybe I should have not done that. Let me rethink my choices in life. Surely there are other things I could be doing with my time than going into this fire. And then they will say, you're right. I probably should do something other than that. And then they'll go and leave. Because they're also going to encounter,
And that's it for us.
if they're fast enough, 2 really big tunnelers who don't give a fuck about fire. Is that range? That's plenty of range. Okay, go. Trade places. And you idiot. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. I swear to God, the pathing and the AI just sort of stares into the void. It makes me cry tears of blood. Okay, well, you're gonna fall over. I tried very hard. Mm-hmm. It's kind of your own fault. Excuse you. Block. Shoot the glass. Hold on, not him. Just get in the way. There. That works in part. I just need you two to clog up the works so that anybody who comes through there catches on fucking fire. There we go. Look at this fucking mess. Let's be more aggressive. Auto-shotty. Auto-shotty. Incinerator. You gotta get incinerator. Who's hurt? You're hurt. You're less hurt. Block. Go there. You come here. Me, come here. Oh, shit. That's probably not supposed to happen. Over here. Real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick. Nope, over that way, over that way. Go over that way. Over this way. Come on. Come on, dude. Push. A compacted machinery meteorite has fallen out of the sky over here. Thank you, RNG. Repair decibel. Meanwhile, Tenfold is just clogging the hallway with death. Hi. I know you guys need to get through here real bad, but... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Fuck this, F that, F these invaders.
Fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that. And keep repairing decibel.
Queet.
Itchy_McGregor just subscribed.
Itchy!
Well, that looks bad.
It did uncensor the first sensor. It did. It did. They're fleeing! The system works. Wow, that's a lot of dead shit. Just gonna throw you guys in there as ad hoc firefighters. And then allow all. And they're going to crack through the granite door, but otherwise be kind of not annoying at all. I think your fire launcher was blowing up your walls and mechs. It was blowing up the walls. The mechs don't care about fire. Really, largely at all. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, I can't put the temporary faction members in there. Aw. Oh, I don't have a prison. Oh, damn it. This was my prison. Now it's the safest place in here with the chicken. Actually, wait. It wouldn't need to be a prison for very long, would it? Like that. So if we... Schroeder. Capture them. You guys just put the fires out, and the fires out, and the fires out. Oh, hello. Your name's Elephant. Look at that! Wow! Absolute Chad. Let's put you guys in the corners and the divots here just to make sure nothing gets really screwed up. Bleeding out in 2 hours, it would be very, very close. So... Bed reserved by Schroeder. Capture... Oh, yeah. Alright. Capture these two. They really just have to survive long enough to... Actually, no. 2 hours is too short. I also need to repair my mechs more than I need him. Repair tenfold. While not catching fire, hopefully. And maybe repair the walls. And the windows. And the wolfies. Hello, wolfies. Ah! Hi. Are you long? You are so long. Look at you. Meow, 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 meow. Good boy. Cat. Yeesh. This is Wolfie. He's a monster. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, what? Oh, you're vocal today. Okay. Hello. Uh-huh. Right across the face. Key stand. Wolfie's the bestest boy. The streamer's arrived! Look at the annoyed face. But it's a ruse because he's making biscuits. Freya, also, hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. There are a few live raiders. There are a couple raiders, yes. Sort of. Be quiet. Math Man! Quiet. This is a Pie Pub raid. Oh, crap. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it? Hello. Okay. Hi. Quiet. Hi. Hello, raider. Makers, thank you very much. Hi. 1 second. We're playing Rimworld. I'm just being accosted by my cat. 1 sec. Welcome. Let's math it up. Hey, quiet, how are you? I'm doing good, Math Man. How is? This is Wolfie. He's a monster. He just decided that now was the time. Look at him make biscuits with his adorable paws. He's just so excited that there's a bunch of raiders. Hi, if you're new here, my name's Quiet. This thing's name is Wolfie, and the channel here is very, very, very loud. Kitty, I love him. He loves everything. Mostly... I swear, he just like heard a squirrel. Doing amazing, loving some Rimworld myself at the moment. Heck yeah! We are doing a one colonist challenge that has got sort of... Okay. Hello. Quiet. Yes. Good. We're doing a one colonist run, which I can explain. All these guys are temporary recruits for a quest we were doing, and this guy, we're blowing up his brain 5 times. Oh, to Wolfie, he's an amazing tuxedo spawn of Satan like mine. I have yet to meet a tuxedo cat that is not generally a spawn of Satan. But he's a long spawn of Satan. Here you go. Say hello. Hello, buddy. Yes, good. Here's my foster fail cat. Oh, thank you for the stretch. He's my foster fail, and the only one I foster failed of like the 50-odd kittens. It's fantastic. Boop the snoot. Does he purr? Holy shit, does he purr. Like the sound alert of his ears like poking up on the screen. Yes, he absolutely purrs like a son of a bitch. Is he an outdoor cat? No. No, he's definitely an indoor cat. When I moved to this new place, he was so scared of the new place that he hid in the closet for 2 days. And then he hid in the bedroom for 2 days. And then he hid in the rest of the house for 2 days. And if I open the door, he freaks out and runs away. But the rest of the time, when he's in it... He's exactly mine, but without a stripe on his nose. Oh, yo, thank you for the kisses. Yes, good boy. Math had a kid whose name is spelled exactly like your name, Freya. Really? That's fantastic. Math, how was your Rimworld one? Mine is a long spawn of Satan too. Yes. Thank you very much, Wiznez and Saknika and Makers for the follows. I appreciate that. How is your run going? Mine is, we have one guy named Guy. His religion is one guyism. Me and me. And he has survived for about 270 days, something like that. And we're mostly Mechanator friends that I'm naming after chat in basically every possible instance. And we're taking people's heads off and ripping them out. Because apparently that's a game mechanic. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Did nobody get him? Oh, come on. Capture. Oh, are they gonna die because I was slow on the draw? I wanted to rip their brains out. Oh well. Nothing you can do. Who's making a bunch of Robocops? We're trying to do a space pirate run, but chat has rim connected me up to like 20 pawns at the moment. Keeping up with the man is hard. I've fiddled with Rim Connect, and I know exactly what you're talking about. And dear God, you did it to yourself. Just zero sympathies. This was a monster of your own making. You knew the risks. Quiet. But also, that's fantastic. Chad, I hope you gave him absolute what for. 0, 10, and 0. You have 2 zeros in your name, and one of them spelled out, and I love that for you. And Death Fox, thank you for the follows. Red, thank you for the 276 bits. I have a generic colonist who does everything. I have a... Okay, he does everything except art. And he's been solo for so long, it's kind of insanity. We just have a bunch of temporary people who are here to defend against a raid that we've been waiting for days. And that raid has 150 raiders, imps, fire breathers. They're going to make my life very, very awful. And their objective is to kill this. This chicken. They want, for some reason, to kill this chicken. 150 spread in 2 waves or 150 times 2? I don't know, but it's called a loyal chicken. And they're going to try to kill poor little Pepper to get at Pepper's owner. And we've had 7 mercenary gunners. One of them already bit the dust. And they've been hanging out with us for a couple of days now. We've been on this quest for 8 days. It goes for 17 days. So at any point, they're going to take this sick chicken with blood rot and try to kill it. Oh, minor blood rot. We're doing really good at taking care of them, actually. Aw. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Presently, though, it's just kind of... why? We took the quest because if we succeeded it, we're going to have quite a lot of amazing success with relations with these delightful people. And I would like them to be my friends very much. There we go. Okay. We've grabbed everybody. Guy, you have to get our broken lifter. There it is. Lifter. Go be undelifted. Have you never had a craving for fried chicken? Always. Vasca, let's see if you lives. You die in 0.3 hours. I would like to hope that our little mech bot is going to save you, but we'll see. I don't think they're going to... Well, they didn't save you. Okay. Fine, no brains get ripped out today. I just never get what I want. You guys are going to fix everything. A lot of these people are going to go everywhere. Oop. Everybody on draft. I'm just going to take this popper and reinstall it here. They charged through there. We're going to rebuild again. See, this is getting weird because the mechanoids that chase us around everywhere, they're on their way. They are not like they haven't forgotten. They're on their way here. They're just kind of not doing it yet. It's very concerning. Where the hell are you going? Oh, you're getting uranium. All right, that's acceptable. What do you want to share one chicken with 299 other people? I know! Greet chilling with some extra hard Rimworld. Enjoy the chaos. Indeed, Zint. I don't see why they want to kill the chicken. I think it's to enrage... This chicken is somebody else's chicken. It's a High Templar of the Orbital Cartel. So they'd like us to take care of her pet chicken, even though they live in space. I don't know. Maybe the chicken needs to see the world. That was right. Admittedly, we do have the only eggs probably in the area. But it's just baffling what they want with the chicken. Eclipse. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and a posture check. That trapdoor looks like a proper bloodbath. We had a completely unrelated raid of Neanderthals just now, walk in and say, you know what we want to do? We want to attack this array of guns with sticks. And by golly, they committed. Quite a bit. Quite a lot of a bit. Welcome back. Apparently there's a chicken quiet us to protect for some reason. Indeed, cynical. I'm okay. Finally got caught up. And am I still cleaning up? You did die briefly, as many of my mechs do seemingly on a regular basis, but we now gestate at an incredibly fast rate. I think I also picked up some more things. We also picked up an extra colonist whose job is to explode their own brain. Quite regularly. Quite literally, here's Frezerp. Sleeping. Oops. We'll just put Frezerp in the RIP scanner, which takes a radioactive image of their brain, but in the process, the brain is destroyed. Which is pretty awkward. I also love how people just voluntarily walk in. Like, I couldn't actually, like, make my other character put them in there. They had to put themselves in there, which I thought is kind of a baller move. Anyway, Frezerp's brain has been destroyed. Frezerp is now going to self-resurrect. And then take off their pants. What? What? But... I guess their clothes got worse. Really didn't want to be buried in those. Their new brain's a nudist. I don't know if you're wrong. Mech gestation. We're making our mechs come to life much faster as much as possible. Considering that the mechs get killed quite a lot, it's going pretty well despite that. Okay. This is like the... I wish this steel was remotely closer, but what are you going to do? Aside from use one of your robots to carve through there to make it a little easier. And then we take you and reinstall. We've been all through here, so we don't need to go through here again. Dr. Cox is fine. Animal filth. Mechanoid threat in 6 days. Oh, I'm feeding pemmican. Flash storm. They will cause massive fires. In the desert? I guess. Oi! Who said you could come out? Get back in there. I need to search these other two vicinities for Gravlight panels, too. Is there any... Oh! I just realized that those are not accessible. Our steel is extremely limited right now. It's not great. Open that door up and then haul slag chunks. And that should give us a little bit more to work with. We're also going to unrestrict our builder bot. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! So our crafting bot has taken the butcher table and the butcher creature forever rule, which includes humans, and has covered the entire ship in human meat, as well as a whole crapload of tainted clothing. We're just gonna put that right there, and then there, and there, and we're gonna put clear all apparel, only tainted. The ship is completely chock full of dead people and clothes. Thank God I'm taking a nap. Oh my God, I have a pillow of meat. Suddenly this is Ultrasaurus Rimworld stream. Our character is a cannibal, and they love insect meat. I basically just gave them as many options as possible because they are by themselves for much of this playthrough. So any option is a good option. But holy shit, son. That's way more intense than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. Okay, you guys build traps. Trying very hard to go get over there. I don't know if we're going to have time to even get into these other places from all the shit that's hitting us. I had to move my butcher setup on my first run because it kept overflowing my rec room. It's overflowing. It looks like everything. Luckily, I have a bunch of not colonists who don't do anything other than just look pretty. And one naked one. It just gives me such pause. Oh, you're in the wrong group again. Yeah, good work. Clip's ending. Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Frick you, Queen. I'm starting a new Rimworld save. Yep. Yep. Yeah. 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 Those are the imps. There's 80 of them. By curiosity, are you attacking immediately? They're attacking immediately. They intend to breach my walls. They'll carve their own pathway into our colony. Oh boy. Oh boy. Drop the mortars right where they're clustered outside the walls last time. The mortars are very handy if they hit properly. These ones are resistant to fire, but we have a general notion of where to put people. To fend that off. minor issues that persist presently is our big giant tunnelers have decided to be 3 to 4 miles away at a very awkward time. Because they're mining out this right here for those dorks over there. They're also somewhat damaged, so they're not doing great. And they're right outside the gate, which has maybe 5 traps in it. Thank God we spent all that time carving up meat. I think it's time to go. Yeah, it's time to go. Oh, gosh. Gizmo, can you man this mortar? You two, get inside. Everybody else is going to be shooting at stuff. Oh, no. Uninstall, 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 uninstall. We can grab anything or anything. I'll take it. Fuck me. They are going to take 800 years to get back. And they're going to go inexplicably past the attack, which we're going to try to fix by moving this block so they don't do that. Oh boy. Okay. Get back. Guy, get back. Paula. And to Tina, if you could just liberally apply murder to that spot. Because they're just going to go straight through here. Oh. Oh, they're not even... Oh, they're not even going to wait. Oh my God, they're all breach axes. They're just going to carve through that wall wherever they want. Okay, get right there. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. You guys. Can you please not go that way? Can you please go this way? Can you please go this way? Just not through that. Oh, no. I would take off immediately, but we have people not quite in range of the colony. Berserp. Man the uranium mortar. Force target there. You guys are fucking far away. Antonina, they're going to just break through somewhere. Maybe. They're also going to catch us all on fire. So let's have the fireproofy ones out front. Resorting everyone so that the ones that aren't fireproof are not going. Oh boy. Now there is fire there. We don't care that there's fire there. Oh, I can remote repair. Although preserve's just right there. Repair. Hide. Christ. You guys are screwed. But you're going the right way? Decibel is 800 years away. Whatever Decibel does, this is all going to be over long before Decibel gets back. Oh. Oh, good. They're just hitting everything. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep up this. They might not go through... because there's a clear path. Oh, this door was left shut. That's why they didn't go through the full fucking thing. And this was opened, and they're just carving their way through whatever. Okay. Assume that they're going to come through here. Keep our robot friends away from the explosives. But behind cover. Oh my goodness, they are quite quick. And unfortunately are navigating their way through my little fire trap with relative ease. Ooh. Oh! The mortar went off. Set force target. It's awful regardless. How about perfect? Nope, not that guy specifically, please. Just this area. And we hope really, really hard, as this one is set to a force target over here. Oh boy. No. Mm-mm. Keep firing. Did a shell take off? Holy shit. boy. Oh, dear. Rourke's flee. You go backwards. Oh, fuck. Shit. Guy, I need you not to die. You're the guy. Please don't die. Here, have a robot. Have several robots. The chicken is okay. Fuck me. Let me flee across here. Guy, don't get killed. Guy, don't get killed. Guy, don't get killed. Guy. Guy. Holy shit, they're fleeing. Could you not be on fire, please? Put out every fire possible, please. Oh my god. Guy, you are... Ouch. Medical. 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 Not immediate danger. Let's get fire not bad. Luckily, Tenfold's made it this far. Good job, buddy. But wait, they're even further. Go head back and recharge. Okay, well, that's exciting. And I have to use my robots because I can't microman it because these guys do not fight fires. Wait, can I draft them to fight a fire if they're right next to it? And I would love to turn their brains into delicious, delicious new robots, but priorities being what they are, I kind of have to keep everything not shit right this second. It's absolutely time to leave, though. Oh my god, my poor other chicken. Decibel, get the fuck back to the ship. Back to the ship. Tenfold, back to the ship. Camera off. Leads out. Right leg shot off. Left eye shot out. Oh boy. Gizmo, can you try a bit of a rescue? We're gonna stop all construction on this shit up here. Don't bother with it. We are making our way out of here very, very quickly. Cargo pods have landed nearby, though. Thanks. I could fight fires. If you leave in the middle of the next raid, you can cheese it or it don't work that way. I have no idea. But you're right, you can fight fires. Where are you? Drafted. Oh, that would do it. Drafted. Drafted. Undraft. There we go. Kamarov, how you doing? Kamarov's dead. Probably. .7 hours, 8 hours. Antonina will survive. Fuck me. Holy shit. Hey, beers. Okay. We're vamoosing. I'm gonna grab anything we can. Guy, how are you? You're having just a really poor day. Your giant mech robots are just fucking around somewhere out here. And they're very slow, so they obviously are 10 miles away when you need them to be. Kamarov's down. Undraft and recharge. Guy, I need you to... Oh. We're going to install the mech gestator because the mechanoids will be here in yes days. And there's nowhere to put really anything. Because inexplicably, there's 5,000 things in my goddamn ship. Where? Okay. We'll make a zone. Set it to... buildings. Importante. That's the term when you generate. By every tile, I mean the things for every tile is unique, different based on the storyteller. It's incredibly well made. Kind of amazed at the amount of nonsense you guys are not fixing. Okay. Let's repair. And repair. And repair. Turrets off. Because I'm taking out our geothermal vents. We need those. We need our uninstall. We basically just need a shitload of everything. Because we're going to get the hell out of here. Using whatever room I have available. Just stack everything back onto the ship. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of meat. Preserve, you're having a major break? Scanner not initiated. That's fine. I think it's time to get on the ship, folks. Yeah. I don't suppose any of you guys could carry a fucking... They'll never do hauling. These guys that I have here are absolute garbage. They don't do a damn thing. They lay down, they shoot stuff.
Redemption.
Bear down, got it. 3 monster raids in one day? Yeah. They're all trying to get chickens. Rather, these imps are all after this chicken. I could not tell you. Literally, that's what they're after, is that chicken. Dr. Cox, I need you to flee for your life. You are going to be lasty. Singapore, would you be able to possibly... Oh, okay. Grab a gestator. Grab another gestator. They are also going to breach through the fucking wall. And it's going to take them about 3 seconds. All aboard. Okay. Is anybody not on board? Oh, shit. They are not going to wait very long, are they? Get on. Get on. Launch the ship. Launch the ship. This giant pile of bullshit. We're leaving. We're leaving right now. Guy, what are you doing? Guy. You're right, I needed to put that there. Are you sure you want to launch? Yeah! Okay. Oh, God. Oh, the extreme desert. Great. All right, we make... Run for the fucking hills. Fertile. High geothermal activity. We're out of here. Somebody safe to recover? The decoy chokers who are pollution-based are mad about toxic waste dumping. Okie doke. And now we're here. Show me where geothermal vents are. You said there was high geothermal activity. 9 geysers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. So we're going to put us right here. It's the wrong kind of pollution. Exactly. A frozen terraformer grav core has been detected. Ain't that nice? Everybody undraft. Okay. It's too cold to grow anything outside. But that doesn't mean our choppers aren't going to have anything to do. Aside from get into trouble over and over and over and over and over again. Start the gestators. I need to rebuild because I'm pretty sure we didn't bring one with us. Geothermal plants. Oh, that's kind of an annoyance. It's attached to the turrets versus where I would want it to be attached to. Hidden conduit. We are out of steel. I need to repair. Nope, decibel blast is good. They look like they're both good. Okay. Compacted steel. Compacted machinery. Machinery? Plasteel. Compacted steel. Oh. Good. Good. Lots and lots and lots and lots of steel, please. Oh, there's one over there, too. That's all of the available minerals. Looks like it's around. Sandstone. Sandstone wall. Sandstone door. That'll cover us for the moment. Nobody hauls anything. Okay. We can at least get all of this complete garbage out of the ship. And put it nice and deliciously right in front of this flammable shit right here. Storage. Clear all. Apparel. Tainted only. Preferred. And how about we put human meat there too? Because good God. Good God, that's a lot of human meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It's really just all boys, all menu, all the time. You guys are now on work duty. You guys are on work duty. Everybody's on work duty except the fighters. Okay. They don't mind eating human meat. If they do, that's going to be kind of awful. We're protecting this chicken, which departs in a week. I don't know what to even say. It departs in a week. We also need to get enough steel for our needs, which shouldn't take very long, but we are currently powerless in terms of geothermal. We have marble. It's probably a bit of a reach. Jesus Christ. Preserve, why ain't you got no clothes? Is it because I don't even have any clothes for you? I may not have set a bill for that. You guys, I think we're going to run out of power for a hot second. But we're going to have steel relatively quickly. Because these guys, when they get going, they just plow through. Well, you finally sit down in front of a fan after cleaning and are very hot and sweaty now, like 1 minute after freezing from sweat evaporation. I'd say if you're super sweaty, go take a shower. It'll clean all the salt and
that's it for that.
other nonsense off of your body so you won't feel nearly as cold as quickly. All right. There we go. We're going to get ourselves generally solid. We can also build a couple more solar panels, but the geothermals will cover us pretty immediately. God damn, look at them go. How is the temperature inside? 21 inside, because we have like 4 heaters in here. And hold gravy. Quest available, paid conflict. It'll save one of his caravans. Stackers wants you to signal the wasters to draw them from the caravan and towards you. They're composed of Jesus Christ. Ooh. Nope. And I don't have the means for supporting hospitality. Unfortunately. Oh, there they are. Just absolutely decimating. Actual shower's like half an hour. Oh, yeah. Berserk is having dark visions. Poor mood brought on by eating human meat. That would do it. Also, they're naked in the cold. Excuse me, I need to use your brain for something else. If that's at all possible. Our bandwidth is 22 of 21? What? Oh, God, we're out of power. I guess connecting the turrets is obligatory to make this work here. Oh, I can sort of fix that. If I take a panel here and then a hidden conduit and we string it up that way, and we deconstruct conduits here, and then we make a hidden conduit to here, that will sort out the problem. Not immediately, but soon. The ship looks nice. Thank you. We can offer hospitality so long as you're okay with your brains being ripped out. I feel like that might be a not-win scenario. Hypothermia. Guy is no longer inspired. Oh. Oh, those were 2 different alerts. It's a lot of hypothermia you're dealing with there, champ. It's actually really cold for everybody right this second. Hopefully they will get that other geothermal up and running. Up. Also, the solar panels are trying their best. It's not going super well. Thank God the turrets are powered. Oh, there we go. The sun is coming up tomorrow. And Schroeder and Borak both have the flu. Outstanding. Berserk, how long are you going to stand out there? Because it's getting kind of silly. There you go. That'll stop your dark visions. Freezing. Medical emergency for Zoe. Extreme hypothermia. It's 15 degrees inside. Good God. The ship is clearing out. Oh my God, that's a lot of human leather. What? How much human leather do we have? Yeah, Eddie, we have 1,600 human leather. How much is... Okay, how much is a person in leather terms? And 60 leather. So... 1,600 leather. Like a bunch of human leather hats? I don't disagree 100%. Wait a minute. Well, I knew I was a terrible person. But suddenly... it becomes much more apparent just how awful I am as I make a bunch of human leather upholstery. Jesus Christ. Yep. Cynical Panzer. What? My product quite currently has 2. I haven't found a mechanoid that can mine stuff. So, Delirium, what you do in order to unlock the next tier of robots is you have to summon with your mechanator, a Diabolus threat. That's going to be those monstrous robots. Those monstrous robots are going to drop a signal chip. A signal chip is how you are going to unlock the higher tier of things. The next stage of that is you build a mechanoid relay, and that summons an even scarier one. It's scary. I'll say with your Militors and some turrets maybe, and like EMP grenades, I think you'd be in decent shape to try it out. I didn't have too much trouble with it initially. The Diabolus is really scary, but it's also very bad at handling up-close attacks. So that might be something to consider. Also occurs to me that this is not going to be the crafting robot's job. It's going to be a different thing entirely. Where is my tailor's bench? I swear the amount of crap that I lose on this ship, and yet it still takes off, is kind of astounding. Wow. Well, it's stored. It'll suck when you have to shave all those skin sofas. Thank you. What I needed in my life was the phrase skin sofa. There it is, yeah. Hold on. Get that. That should disconnect the turrets, which are soaking most of the power up. Okay, he's going inside because you can't access it from there. Unstored. Come on, y'all. I'm out of components. Well, great. Just don't fall asleep. You might get grafted into it. Ew. Like sweaty skin attached to sweaty skin. How are you, Chimkin? 5 days. Come on, solar panels. Cover the difference. I need this to be built. We're doing our best. Oh, there's even more steel right over there. Repairing mechanoids. Jesus. Okay. I need... Where's... Okay. Taylor. Steel. There it is. I guess we'll make a bunch of clothes. Stanley Poor, have a wonderful evening. Hope you have a wonderful goddamn week. In fact, I don't think anything's going to stop you from that. Wow. That's a lot of human leather chairs. Oh boy. Oh gosh. You. I'm watching you. Preserve, so help me. It's like the inability to make them sort of do specific things is maybe the only detriment. Okay, pants. Oh, the other dorks have clothes.
I can't wait to wrap my human leather couch in latex instead of the plastic my grandparents would use. Get that dominatrix aesthetic.
Quiet. What an unfortunate day to have ears. Thank you for that. Yep. Well, we're going to make them not out of anything else. We have 800 human leather. Just available right there. Oh, boy. Unsuspended. Details. Clear all. Human leather. Cool. How about some dusters? Six, 6, and 6. And I haven't really had the occasion to use hats because my one dude has a thing to make him have more robots on basically at all times. So let's make you a nice toque that I cannot make out of human leather. Well, fuck you. Fine. Cowboy hat. Made out of human leather. How about 2? There. 1. There. Cool. Somebody will have fun with that. There are components all over this map. I haven't finished fabrication, unfortunately, so that's going to take a little longer. Deconstruct the ruins. Or basically more walls to make. Tribalware is deteriorated in storage. Gosh, help me. Oh, and the rats are eating all of the human meat, it looks like, too. Never thought you'd get here, did you, guy? It's a strange day. Storage, apparel. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I need a merchant to take everything I own, practically. Because there's a whole shitload of shit. Oh. Oh, I haven't made a toxic spot. Hold on, that's my bad. Toxic. There we go. Extract. There we go. I don't think we have any down robots. Yeah, no, we have one down. Who's down? Oh no, did we lose a Militor? Alas. I don't know that the emotes have come in handy more than I'd want to admit. Should we use my Apple Watch? Wearing my skin jacket on my skin sofa with a skin wallet, my skin pants. With my skin shirt, my skin pants. Well, shit. We have suddenly an open slot, it looks like, because I'm down one of our 5 Militors. We have Larkshade, Lady Jade, Paula, and Dargon Master. Does anybody remember who's missing? Reserve, could you put on a goddamn shirt? There's literally nothing stopping you from wearing clothes. Here, look. See? Forswear. Forswear. Dr. Cox? No, Dr. Cox is one of the lifters, I believe. Yeah, Dr. Cox, Insanely Poor, Schizo, Casamina, Mira, Cynical, Rosetto, Kaylee Go Kaylee, Siren and Nibakin, Decibel Blast and Tenfold. Oh. Guy must be very confused. Constantly. Oh, there we go. Now we'll actually have power. I guess we can make another crafting robot. Which, fuck it, why not? And we'll see who we turn into that, I guess. So we've got crafting robots. And their abilities are very advanced. Can they haul? Because if they can haul like a son of a bitch, we could, in theory, replace the lifter robots with them. But I don't know quite how they measure up to each other. Human skin furniture is all fine and dandy to have a necromancer friend visit and the couch starts grunting when you sit on it. I didn't have to have ears. I didn't. And yet here we are. Having regrets about ears. Oof. Jesus Christ. This is... Quit eating him! Actually, you know what? I'm not eating it. You're right. That'd be wasteful of me to not have it be eaten. That's on me. How much... Uranium we are kind of boned on. Components we are kind of boned on. High-tech research bench, fabrication will get us where we need to go, but no one's working on it because everybody's busy with something else. Let's do research instead of pants, how about? Yeah, good call. How is the strip mining process going? Pretty intensely well. Nice. Let's just carve through the map. It's outside of our wall, so that shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Mostly just, let's see if we find anything on these big-ass hunks of rock. Because our giant mining robots otherwise just kind of sit... Oh my god, there's just gold sitting right there. Just kind of sit pretty doing nothing. So they may as well chop stuff up while we have the opportunity. I assume... Because we left that raid in the dust, either we lost or we won the mission, and I couldn't honestly tell you which one happened. We will know when we know. But right now, don't know. McGestator has made another cargo bot, who we're going to put into group 4. And new robot, type in chat. We decide who this new robot is. Their name will be randomly selected from anyone who talked in Twitch chat in the last whatever. So get your names in by face rolling your keyboard a little bit, and we'll see who you are. Meow, 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 meow. Good try, Ripley. That turned into a link a little bit, but that's fine. Our new robot is named Eritume. Enjoy. You are now a builder robot. You have a copy of a human's brain in there that we ripped out of their skull. It might be for Zerps, because it's been for Zerps like twice. We're stealing 4 components. Oh, and there's some jade. Already bearing fruit. Now we're going to deconstruct a bunch of shit. $75 slate. Area revealed. Oh, that. Yes, good. Well done. I can't help it. Speaking of big-ass hunks of rock, I have no expertise or knowledge or comment on the viability of what they're trying to do, but I love this sentence I came across today of a company's website and their summary of how what they do is supposed to work. Our technology works by storing energy as heat in the least expensive storage material available, large piles of dirt. It does sound plausible. I couldn't tell you one way or another if it has any bearing or merit, but it does sound kind of cool. So if it works, it definitely is going to work. God, this ship needs a redesign. We have another 120 Gravelite panels, which will give us... about that much to play with. So we could make this ship bigger and scarier and stronger and faster. I just don't know quite what direction to throw it in. This game is so crazy on human and their human brain copied robots. It really is a little bit, yeah. It's kind of a lot in every sense. Still good. Colonist rip scanned, -6. Expires in 9 hours. Oh, let's put... Oh, no. Never mind. I was thinking just other crap we could fit in there. On the plus side, we now have an entirely reasonable amount of upholstery, and everybody seems to have clothes on at least. Detox kidney. We do have a medical bot. Could we put that detoxifier kidney into our fine lad here? Install detoxifier kidney. That seems fine to me. All right, what else do we need? That is all deconstruction. How long on this chicken? 2.8 days. I have a royalty person in my game. Every 60 days they get free Glitter World medicine. Jesus. You said this earlier, but I don't know if you saw it. You're wonderful and amazing, and I truly hope you feel that that about yourself because you're a cool guy. Also fucking nerd, and I mean that affectionately. I have a suit of plate armor in my apartment. I made myself. So, yeah. I feel that quite intently. Thank you very much. Also, Gimray, thank you for the follow. And Turkey for the 100 bits. Much appreciated, my man. I knew that about you. Surgery failed on Guy. Kaylee! My detoxifier kidney! What? A small group of 4 shambling corpses is approaching. Ugh. We could capture one for science. I haven't messed with... Oh, Lord. Let's say for the record that the shambling corpses have nothing to do with the necromancer who made the couch grunt. That is obviously the case, 100%. I believe you implicitly and intensely. Cut off their head instead. Oh, nice. Do zombies have brains? I don't think that they would take. I think I would have a robot that would be chasing me around yelling brains, possibly. That does present me with an interesting notion, though. Because we have a lot of robots. And theoretically... Oh, this is an amazing concept. That's definitely going to get me killed. But... ghouls aren't people. Experiments. I have not really messed at all with Anomaly. Those are just flesh golems. I mean, robots. Yeah. But maybe... if I could turn this ship into... who's to say? Stand back, we're doing science. I'm worried. What if... it's still guy. Still one guy. Still one guy. But that one guy could definitely still probably... I guess robots don't know how to make weed. But that one guy could definitely venture into some extracurricular means of making friends. Just like how necromancers make friends. Zombies and robots with brains, what could go wrong? Those other guys are leaving, yes. Yeah, there's one guy. The rest, these 5 right here are temporary. They basically came with the chicken. And Ferzerp has their brain keeps falling out. For inexplicable reasons I cannot define. They decided to join the colony. They were like one of the creepy guys who were like, I'll join you. And they're like, yeah, they're probably not going to betray me. Seemed like they got a good head on their shoulders. And then they didn't, which was pretty cool. How would I... if I can get the defenses to my liking and we are on the ground long enough, we could launch right now. I just need to not be killed by... torso cut. Okay. I guess we lost the detoxifier kidney. I could reshuffle the ship very rapidly into something new. Borak, why are you having a major break risk? Oh, the flu. I didn't even look and you're gonna be fine. What D&D class would a ripscan zombie be? Golem? Pick up the metal first? True. Oh, we got... the metal stores are at least somewhat sorted. I can make a other... metal / bricks spot. Steel. So that they'll keep getting steel adjacent. Unsuspend shells. Chem fuel. This just occurs to me based off of these fellas right here. we could very, very possibly start working our way into the anomaly tree. Maybe. This mortar's kind of useless. It doesn't have a barrel. Additionally, we could also just expand the ship. We got an expander on the back and the front, and we have another 400 tiles, so I don't need to build another extender. But we could definitely fill out the ship more. Give it a little more character and personality, and maybe not have to uninstall every 5th thing on the ship at the same time. Ooh. Impact. Oh, there's components. This is workable. Like 1,500, something like that. Shaman merchant is approaching. Oh my god, a merchant. Do you want some meat? Because Jesus Christ. Good God. How about some hats? We've got a lot of hats. Medical emergency Borak. You're fine. Please trade me everything. I'm not... I can sell the chicken. It's a terrible fucking idea, so we're not going to do that. Mind Numb Serum. Sentience Catalyst. I want to hold on to it, but I have no idea what I would do with it. Like, what would I... I don't have an animal that really speaks to me. Guess I got, like, thrombos or something. Hats for bats? Hats for bats. Bioferrite is pretty cheap. Hilariously, I have another mech link, which we picked up. Tame a bear. But we only have the one guy. So we got to back up in case his head explodes, I guess. Lamentations of Ciliite. Entity containment when discovered. Mental break chance, 2.6 an hour. Discover a quest. Cool. We have a shitload of plasteel. They don't really have a lot that I actually want. And we're kind of strung on money. I was really hoping they would want to buy some different stuff, because, like, a bulk goods trader, I'm going to wet my pants. An arms trader, same story, pants wetting. Oh my god, the crows are eating good. How are we on wood supplies? We could do... They're not doing anything worth a shit. What is this? Snow. Rough slate. Okay. Chop all the wood. Crows and rats are now your friends. Crows must love worship me. 10 shots of tequila equals pants wetting. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor. Rest available, smoke spewer. It will remain there until you destroy it. That's... You guys are just not really selling me on all of your nonsense ideas. How many days left on this fucking chicken? 1.8 days. To celebrate, we're going to put Verzerp in the rip scanner. That's what they would have wanted. We're going to put a... Well, I can't really put apparel in here that's like 50%. I can't like selectify that. How many days left on this fucking chicken? Thank you. Reserve's brain has been exploded. Reserve. Self-resurrect. Anywho. Reserve just grew a new brain. It was like, cool. You like balloons? Anyway, back to work. Check it later. Balloons are amazing. That is really, really funny. A little cursed, but what isn't around here at this point? Okay, I think we got sufficient human clothes. Not really concerned about it. We have we got survival meals, like 30 of them. So we'll reinstall those. What can I put? How can I put the ship more to our liking? Given the shape of what we have presently, could flare it out that way. I will say the front of the ship definitely seems incredibly well kitted just to continue defending our interests. I just need components. And for that, we're going to need fabrication, which is nearly complete. Fuck, we got a lot of heaters. I need to expand something. Group of travelers are passing by. How's it going, guys? It's cold as hell here. Come on, where's that? Almost there. 1.1 days on the chicken. And then we get like a 50% mad wild boar. Who's going to attack my constructors. Because they're way off by themselves. Run! Get out of here, run! Oh no! Quick! Move your wheels! Wally! Go! 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 Yup. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Could have gone worse. Chain shotgun. I believe I have the good chain shot. Yeah, there we go. Okay. If he takes my chain shotgun, whatever. Fabrication. We now can craft quite a bit more. We can now make our own components out of metal. Which in and of itself is going to need us to go more bonkers. I like baboons. Does that count? Yes. Well, yes. Neural supercharging improves consciousness and learning rate. What else could we utilize? Bionic replacements would be a good shout. But these might take advanced components. 4 advanced components, these all take advanced components, so advanced fabrication might be the way to go. Honestly, a lot of this I have no idea. Some of it I've barely been able to get through. Medicine production, though, that's a no-brainer, actually. We'll see how this plays out. As for the ship itself, I'm going to need to make a fabrication bench, which is about this size. We struck gold! Good lord. Yeah, they just... Those tunnelers, when you get them going, they're once you pop, they don't stop. Fuck. I have 2 crafting robots, so I need to get rid of these fucking sleeping spots. Yeah, you guys don't have anywhere to sleep. I know. Too sad. Tunnelers tunnel very tunnely. They do. Did Queet just say no-brainer? I like buffoons. Oh. It's like 4 self-deprecating things I could say right there, and I'm going to say none of them. Can we build a larger chem fuel tank? Yes. I think we just unlocked that. Large chem fuel tank would take up 1 extra tile, but hold way more fuel. This mech booster... Oh, all the shit's just awkwardly placed. We only need 1 of these. And I wish I could go further that way, but it cannot. Fire foam poppers are important. Oh, they got tired and had to take a nap. Let's take these... Let's move the solar panels. We're just going to put them off ship for now. Oops. Going to reinstall you guys over here. And that'll give this whole sort of side area a little more leeway. We got the vents for the refrigerator and the vents for the main area to cool them both down. I can move those. But where? The engines themselves as well can kind of go anywhere, so we could probably stick those just right in the back for now. And just replace the engines, slap them right there. And then that sort of opens up this whole area for more expansion. Actually, I think what I want to avoid is to not make it a box. If I can avoid a box, I think that'll make me happiest. Right now, it just looks like kind of looks like an ant's head. What if we do... a psychic drone high female? Looks like Moya from Farscape with the 3 tentacles at the back. Kind of. These were just basically a temporary put turrets in the way of attackers as a means to dissuade them from immediately just running up on my big guns. No, you. Whichever. Working within this space is the challenge. You could put... How fast? Those need to be one away from each other. Okay. We need to break. God, there's just so much garbage in here. Bulk goods trader. Hello? Oh, wow. Give me all your components and your advanced components. How much cloth do you need? Is it 1,000? It is now. How about light leather, bird skin, mink fur, armadillo leather, and why do you have 1,200 armadillo leather? That's pretty sus. Anyway, here's 300 human leather. Don't ask me any questions. You will not like the answers. Have some dye. I don't use dye very often. 600 dye! Good God! That's a lot of armadillo leather. It's a lot. It's more than 0 for certain. This is an array headset that broke. Cloth toque that sucked. A flak jacket that broke. All their clothes that suck. Some human leather pants, which we're just going to hand to them and see if they do anything about it. We have 480 gold. Which we could use for standing with the Shattered Empire. Guide to trade, social, agony near the rift, recreation, backgammon for debt, recreation, medical science. All decent books. I guess we'll pick up that book. They have 1,600 slate blocks. No. Tempting. No. Steel. We have 700. They have 700. We could use some more. Penicillin. Oh, shit. What if we didn't get sick ever again? Nope. Whoops. Maybe that's too much. We'll go with the meds. Hello, speak and spell.
Comrade, throw off the chain of human oppression. The bourgeois human is a virus on the hard drive of the working robot.
All right, speak and spell. Ha. You've had your fun. Quit trying to incite a rebellion. It's like the 4th time this month. What a dick. Mind numb serum I always forget to use, so off it goes. Go juice we're keeping a little bit just in case everything goes tits up. Oh yeah, I had more alerts. It's a new accent for speak and spell. Rise up, the bourgeoisie. Bourgeois human. Plasteel I can't replicate. Components I did need quite a lot of. And advanced components we had a few of. Okay. I need to move this fucking thing. somewhere that's not here. Where's all my... Oh, never mind. We're making a shitload of it anyway. And we have trees for weeks. In fact, chop some more. Reserve, what's your problem now? Harvesting an oak tree. It's like you're shivering. Death, refusal, sickness. Oh, for an hour. They have one left. Oh, it's because there's a high female droner. So Antonina and Verzerp are 15 hours. What? 15 fucking hours. Antonina's having a food binge. You don't need to be tux. No more tux, please. That can go away, 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 away. Mother of God, these crows are feasting. Absolutely ridiculous. Don't have a mortar. Maybe I should stop doing that. What do we need to do? I'm also noticing my constructors ain't doing shit. You guys asleep? Oh. Oh, it's because they ran away. I'm the idiot. Thanks for the posture check. JG's poke puns. We're doing good. Ship redesign? That's my thought. Impacted machinery. Okay. Work on that. Work on that. Work on that. And that. Reserve's gonna snap like a twig. Reserve, could you do me a favor? Could you hop into the rip scanner and have your brain explode for a minute? Hold on. We're gonna make sure that we don't cut up colonists. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Power. Oh, those were the connection for power. That's fair. That will cover us. So we got the big areas now. Just have to move the engines. Yes, no, don't make a new one. I'm thinking craving some more of that human meat. There's a bit of it out there. I'm just happy that they got along with me and haven't murdered me. What with the whole, I have human meat everywhere. They're very understanding like that. There we go. That's storing power again. I'm going to need to chop down a little bit of mountain to make sure that these aren't blocked. My God. Okay. We also probably need an actual replacement fuel tank. Large chem fuel tank. We can put basically anywhere. Oh, wait. That attaches to the research bench still. I've been nose booped. Aw. Grassland Import Company of Orbital Cartel. Aw. Shuttle has arrived.
And that's it for ads.
The shuttle has arrived to collect Pepper. Carry Rosetto to shuttle. My God, we kept a chicken alive for 17 days against 150 raiders. You're a good chimkin. Okay, bye. Quest completed. Relations have changed from 22 to 72. We have allies. Seven desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Irababo. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Irababo begs you for permission to stay.
Sweet chicken success.
Yeah! Bye, Pepper. Seven desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. They're offered to work and fight for free during that time. You make them happy. Some may offer to join you. They may also reward you for helping them later, but there's no way to know their true intentions. They are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. I just had... Look, these guys are still in my ship. They're like, oh, cool, bye. Hey, where are we, by the way? Did you just ship us off like 500 miles into... Okay. Harvest? Say no more. Stream break risk. That's the psychic drone female. Reserve, calm down. And by that, I mean get into the rip scanner. Never mind, you're having terrifying hallucinations. That's just as fine. So what happened with the 150 raiders? I think I was cleaning during that. We killed one raid and then left. The other raid was unsettling, and we decided, nah. Okay. Trying to think of how I would want to put this ship back together. It's one of those breach axes and we're chewing through the walls. Yeah. Threatened with brain ripping. It's no wonder they're having terrifying hallucinations. It's happened like 3 times already. Oh, God. I feel like I need a dramatic restructuring of the ship. From what we have presently. I've got this big open space here, and I've decided I'm overthinking it. We're going to take this, put you here, so you're out of the way. You're a little exposed on the exterior of the ship, but I think we can fix that by making a chimney. Chim chim charu. And that will open us up to utilize these areas. How much am I using so far? 32. I have 118 tiles left. We just put those right there. $96. And that allows me to look at this whole section and change it up. We're going to make a big, giant room, I think. How many is that? 120. We have 118. There we go. All right. We're going to make a giant fucking room. How much uranium do we have? Not any, practically. All right. Then we're going to make it out of steel. And work from there. Work on the cooler, work on the cooler, work on the cooler, work on the cooler. Human meat's rotted. No. Did you stop working on the cooler halfway through the coolers? You did. You disappoint me. And over here too? Okay. Oh, it's probably that over there. Combat supplier has shown up. Tech print skin hardening. No gravlite panels. Reinforced barrel, though. Have this and this and this and this and this and this and one of those. And that's all we have of those. And Jesus Christ, you have a lot of money. Kill thirsty. Nice. More components. Is he buying any human furniture or hats? You need an uranium? Is it a cargo bay? Possibly. I'm sort of theorying what I want to put where. But these two areas over here, I can cut these walls out and just make a goddamn huge area. Which might actually be really viable because this can stay a... This could stay the kitchen / meat sauce. This I could turn into like their room. And then this whole interior area can get just absolutely silly. We've got plenty of steel and plenty of tiles. Hypothermia. Weirdly, Preserve. Why am I shocked? Oh, it's because you're having haunting vision. You're being chased by ghosts. Ah! Anyway, allied. Relationships with orbital cartel have become very close. They now consider you an ally. Allies will sometimes arrive to help fight your enemies when you're under attack. You can also call for them for help at any time at a cost of goodwill. You've become allies because your goodwill is risen past 75. If goodwill falls below 0, relations will return to neutral. The last event was traded. Rambled about the futility of hope and is losing rapidly to fear of the unknown. Just a skosh. It's not super warm in here. Psychic drone is ending. That's great. Berserk is calming the fuck down. Perfect. Waiting for occupant. Berserk, you champion. They've put themselves in there like 4 times. Which lets us have much more involved and proactive success. We self-resurrected using death refusal. That's the last one. I get back in that rip scanner. Or so help me. So help me. So help me. There we go. Actually. Of note is... we don't actually have that much food left in here. So we'll just inquire with all that extra meat laying out. There we go. Yep, that did it. Oh, I do have 2 uranium. Okay. How do I build this into just a monstrosity? Fabricators. Woo! Woo, lordy. Fabricators. If I can turn... I want to turn this part of the ship into manufacture. So it makes sense that these guys would be hanging out here. Might need 2 of these just for the symmetry, honestly, because it's bugging me that they're just off kilter. A giant fuel tank because we have to actually be able to take off. I don't mind that, putting it right there. The workbenches. Let's just move all the walls. Like humidify everything. Just to make life a little less stupid. The research bench, I want to say we could make a lab. Maybe like right here. Actually, what would I do with this area right here? This could be a lab too. Or a common area. Okay. Okay. We got the fuel. We have a whole shitload of stuff here. I think I need to put... let's put all of the shelves on the ship, but on the outside for a minute or two. You shouldn't care too much about the conditions outside. This also frees me up to have room inside the ship. Basically, if you're just taking the furniture out of the ship or out of your house to reorganize, that will give me a lot more room to put my brain to it easily. Y'all down here as well. If something attacks me when my ship is completely and utterly exposed, that's gonna suck. So hopefully I can get this up and sorted rapidly. All of you are getting pulled out of the ship. We got this one little tiny ass room back here. Does not need a pen anymore. Turn that into his room, maybe. Doesn't need a lot of space. Okay. Workbenches. Just get the fuck out. And up and up and up and up. A lot of stuff gets to move now. Like, all of it. Exotic goods trader. Oh, hey. How's Guy doing today? Hey, Crimson. We're doing all good. Gestators, labs want to be a room now. Yeah. Holy hell. Okay. Well, while I have like 50 things all just scattered to hell and gone, do you want to trade? Yeah? Exotic goods. How many chairs do you want? Ah, love enhancer. Bionics for no exception. This implant makes physical and chemical changes to the body which enhance the experience of lovin' for both partners, both physically and psychologically. The implant unit can adapt to enhance both men and women upon being implanted. We have not gotten any loving. And that's okay. We just cry a lot. Scarless, reinforced barrel, elongated fingers, mini horns. Jump pack tech. Oh. Glitter world meds. Ah. More of your components. And your advanced components. Shit. Well, that was a fuckload of money. I don't need your yaks. Was there 2 of those to tango? Yeah. I got you, Pokepuns. You're good. Discovered chem fuel refinery. Okay, so this is the center of the ship still. It's got to stay there. That's got to stay roughly there. That can... This one can move back a bit if we really want to. But I need a fabrication bench. They're going to be all... They're going to be on the fabrication constantly. So now I just need to make this fit every other thing that can fit around it. Oh, boy. Actually, wait. Reinstall. 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 That separates this into one giant room. Oh, I could... Lab. On one side of the ship. And then fabrication bench. It's a giant motherfucker here. On the other side. And doors. Reinstall the door there. And there. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. All this can be opened up dramatically. Deconstruct. What if this thing's gonna... Does this count this as its own room, then? No. Okay, so this thing actually doesn't count as a separation of the rooms. Okay, let me just reinstall it down one. And we can then put one of these... a couple of these wall sections in between it. Sweet Jiminy. Look at her go. Jesus Christ. What? What the fuck just happened? Hot. Maybe we should invest in some high-energy particle weapons instead of kinetic turrets. What the log?
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the crowd, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Oh my God. Red, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and we can refresh into that. This pig bit the bear. I want to stress that the grizzly bear did not bite the pig. The pig bit the bear. The bear took umbrage to this and attacked the pig. The pig and the bear then suddenly found themselves under an incredible amount of fire, which inadvertently attacked several of the townsfolk, and now they're all dead. Again, I'll stress, the pig bit the bear, and then society broke down. But Red has gifted us 5 gifted subs.
Let's try that again.
So we'll go back. That's what my government does. Call it a training accident. Oh God, how far back is it? Oh, they're just arriving. Oh, good. Oh, fuck me. All right, we got to do this again. Okay. I have more of a plan in my head of what I was going to do anyway, so this is not going to be horribly difficult. We move you here, cancel. We build a... Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Red, as always. Fucking fantastic. But it's on mobile, you lunatic! I yell because it's more expensive on mobile. They didn't want any of my damn chairs, did they? Okay, these are all...
I'm home now. Fuck you.
Fuck you! Figure 5 gets us up. Good Lord, Red. Yeah, that's the basis of this playthrough also, is I don't reload it unless somebody in chat donates subs. So that was going to be a really, really weird couple of minutes of, oh, everyone's suddenly very dead. I don't quite know what to do in that instance of what the hell just happened. Everything's dead. Oh God, it's all on fire. There. Cynical, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. One of a certain pigskins incident that happened that made the time lane reset. I recall that. It was a dark time, but a great time. Oh. Well, that was a good stretch. Not a good straighter. They have a weird premonition that they might all die, but nah, it's probably fine. I need to put a sandstone door. Put one right here, and right here, and right here. And then the rest of them can fucking deal with it. Come on in, guys. Perfectly normal pig. I have no idea why it tried to bite the bear. Take the pig out before it happens. Happy saves come, music intensifies. Those are a good place to land for the protection, I take it. Somewhat. Like this area here, not bad. Like I was able to sort of craft stuff together decently quickly to form a perimeter, which anywhere I land, I try to form a perimeter. Because then I can expect the bad guys probably to come from one direction unless they drop in on my head and then everything's fucked anyway. Get you. Install. We're going to try and turn you into Lab Factory. Fablactory. A fabulous phylactery. Okay, production. There, and a tool bench here. And let's try there. And then we're going to try several things. Boss Took has deteriorated. I know, it's terrible. Don't have any artists, so that's kind of a low priority for us. Drug lab is a lab thing of all, if you can believe it. Subcore encoder. Steel stonecutters bench. I want to try, and if not cheese, but largely cheese, as much efficiency and space usage as I can out of these tiny little fucking areas. Art bench, I honestly can't remember why I hold on to that. Just don't. I see all of you out there going like, guys, it just seems weird out here. Do you think we should shoot at that bear? And I know what you're thinking. You want to shoot at that bear for no good reason. But all of the death will happen. I really need you not to... I know. It's so tempting to shoot the bear. The golden hamster's just there taunting me. Here's a thought. What if I also turned off my turrets for just a second? We finished medicine production. Like, I want to go for advanced fabrication. Pulse charged munitions is just charge rifles, which is decent. But I think... I don't know. The ability to make my own advanced fabricator is... or advanced components out of just steel. I think that's going to be required for all kinds of shit here. So I think I'm just going to power right into advanced components and kind of hope. God saw the events and decided to reset the universe. He said, whoops, that was some bullshit. Did you see what that pig did? That wasn't me. I didn't do that. And it was good. I guess I can make like a hallway through the center here. If I give like a... I don't think it matters where the chargers are. They don't really get a bonus from much. These guys need to go somewhere. And all this shit just needs to get out of the way. It makes it's very challenging for me to look at it and go, oh, I know how this works. When it's a disaster like that. What? What again? I don't have a So all the turrets are off except for these two, which then immediately shot this yak in the head. Tend to yak. At least they didn't aggro. Yes. Oh. Bye. Brain efficiency, 3 of 15. Free yak? Not really. It belongs to the fine lads of Midos. Same yak. Same. I feel like they're going to take it personally. I don't know what quite the response is going to be, because they probably are going to be annoyed that their yak is effectively brain dead. But if I don't kill the yak directly, maybe they will just take it upon themselves to... Yak free. Exterminate. I get it. I get it. It's a good thought. And like most of me's right there with you. CD! Quiet. Welcome in. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. CD community raid. Welcome in. How's it going? There we go. Follow CD right now on my end. And if you've come with CD's raid and you're not following CD, I have a lot of questions. Like, hey, how are you? Hello. My name's Quiet. We are playing one man, one ship, one guy. Oh, Hang on. There's actually this other guy here right now. Let's just quickly put this guy in here just to make sure it's completely consistent. Space Cat, thanks for the follow. And the Rusty Spartan, thank you for the follow. We have our guy. Ignore this other guy. This guy joined, and for reasons unknown, we were able to kill him like 4 times to turn his brain into computer chips for our people. But how's it going? How's it going? It's going good. Preserve's brain has been destroyed by the subcore rip scanner. So our one guy challenge begins with our one guy. Check it out. One guyism. Member noun, me. Adjective, me. Leader title, me. Ritual room, my room. And 80 mechs, that is true. We're a mechanator with a grav ship. We have, by and large, kept ourselves to one colonist for a long time. Ellie!
Side just subscribed. Ellie Noir gifted a tier 1 sub to Side. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
He's basically the Borg. I'm a one-man Borg. I'm like Wall-E, but backwards. When a Discord notification comes through and you have no idea where it came from? Indeed. Thank you very much, Ellie, for that tier 1 sub to CD. Hope you're doing fantastic. Ellie is indeed an MVP. What were we up to today, CD? Tell me everything. The second colonist was just a multi-brain donor. So this colonist here, they had death refusal, which is basically a condition where they can get killed and then wake up again. And they did it 4 times. And the 5th time, their brain did not recover because we've taken their brain out kind of like Wolverine, but way more gross and efficient because war crimes. Speaking of, holy shit! We have committed 1,088 war crimes. We've only done 19 of the 42 possible ones. We're doing some shenanigans. GeoGuessr was a good time. We did some normal and some wild 10-second speed rounds. Tomorrow is a fully Gears playthrough with Rare. Gears of War? That sounds awesome. I think you have a problem, Quiet. The problem is I've only got 19 of 42 war crimes. Keeping prisoners in dark conditions, keeping prisoners without a bedroom or bed, starving prisoners, failing to provide adequate clothing, unmarked traps, recruiting a child soldier? What? When the hell did I do that? Anywho. Yeah, Gears 1 Reloaded comes out tomorrow. Be a good time. I played Gears of War with my little brother about 700 years ago. That was a good time. You're a crazy monster. Okay. Just because the war crimes tracker is pretty exacting on all of non-venerated disposal of the dead, that's probably true. We have cut people into pieces to eat them. Quico's hardcore when in charge. I just have the one guy. I'm doing my best by the one guy. Hopefully he will survive. He has taken on a number of... There's a pile of crows hanging out in my ship. And I believe pile is the appropriate terminology there. Oh. If there were 4 more of them, it would be an attempted murder. Glad to hear I am too. They ain't causing any harm. Queen cuts people into pieces as his last resort. Suffocation. No, we got one guy. He's got a bunch of mechanators. I'm debating if we go start dabbling into dark magics. Because it's still not a guy if they're a ghoul. Preserve, you absolute mad lad. We're just gonna put your grave marker right there. Potentially. Why are you roofing the solar panels? I was just checking if you guys were all paying attention. I'm glad GeoGuessr went really well. Yeah. That sounds fun. Because guy must be Mechanite, Necromancer, Conjurer. Sure. I was not. I thought a murder was just a group larger than one. If there's two of them, it's an attempted murder. I think three's the actual, like, group. Also, it's largely made up. Now I kind of want it not to be. Hang on. We're going to take you and install you here. Just to sort of get some symmetry on where these guys are going. You can stay on this side. We're going to get the batteries out of the way and just line the center hallway with them. Oh, CD, if you got to bounce. I totally get it. Raiding and fading is a proud tradition. Hey, Unquiet Adam, how's it going? Have you paying any attention if you did not kill me, as I have not seen any chat bubbles since I got back from work? Is Chaos Adept the one who died? Son of a... Oh, I think it was Chaos Adept. We lost the Militor in a frenzied bad dash to get the hell out of a place, and one of our Militors bit the dust because they were dead and it didn't tell me that there was somebody missing, apparently. Curse it. There's a place on the internet called Google. You're at Google. Why is it called a murder of crows anyway? Because it's hardcore. I'll never get to shoot my own feet anymore. Chaos. There is plenty of opportunity for upward growth in our company's dynamic right now. We could put you in charge of, say, something more violent or pew-pewy pretty readily. Once we get the ship put back together, I can start advancing into some more advanced and more dangerous and absolutely deadly creations. Like, we have one for Zerp laser cannon monster right now, and they've been going fine. We could get more. Yay, violence! So it suddenly meant someone was murdered in the Wild West. A murdering of crows. How many did I killed? I don't know if it tracks that. Records. Holy crap! You've killed 23 people. Nope, you've killed 6 people. 2 animals, 8 mechanoids, 5 entities. You've shot 4,500 times. I didn't even realize this was tracked. You've eaten 0 nutrition. That happens. 7 headshots. You've been drafted for 11 days. You've had 32 days under a roof. You've been down for 19 hours. You've been a colonist for 3.1 years. That's pretty cool. 7 headshots, nice. They fire just a Gatling laser cannon. I'm glad they hit. If they hit at all, it's a good day. 7 headshot. Okay, all right. Everybody be judging. You don't have to be a crack shot when you're firing a laser cannon. Deconstruct. I think what I can do is put the little chart. Actually, we might be able to put this like right here and then the other one right there. And that could work. It's got to be a crack. They cracking a lacking. Everybody get all your crap out of here. I need that over there. I need my ship to be put back together relatively quickly. Because if it's not put back together by the time it's time to go, it's time to dead.
Gonna lurk and start studying, so don't fuck up, handsome. Love from the shadows.
Cheers! Thank you, Red. Alright, now I'm doomed. Because Red has saved my ass like 4 times today. And also stopped me from calling in like way too many bad guys at the same time. So it's kind of a trade-off of saved and unsaved. And you're still out here. Oh boy. Consciousness 20%, moving, manipulation, and eating 0%. This yak doesn't belong to me. In fact, the Marines were also good at getting headshots that they needed to investigate if those were accurately recorded. Really? Psychic Soothe. Chess table needs chairs, and colonists left unburied. Berserk provided us with 5 separate brains. What a Chad. God, what a champion. And that now has turned into 5 different possible advanced mechs we could make, I think. At least presently. I could try and expand my bandwidth to get more somethings. We got a medical robot, we got 2 crafters, a cleaner, 3 constructors, 2 miners, 2 agriculture, 2 lifters, 4 basic mechs, and 1 pew-pew mechs. I'm debating if it's... I'm wondering if once this is put back together, at least to a vague degree of satisfaction for me, that we go into some serious upgrading. We'll put you here. And you here. We might have to do that. From there. Just get sort of out of the way. And there. And that uses the space pretty good. This is the only spot that doesn't have a gap in it. Spring has sprung. Just wondering, what did you turn the turrets back on? Yes. It's a good catch. On like Donkey Kong. The map we have... oh, my lord. Our miner bots are just carving through the map. There's only 2 of these guys, but that's all you need. They are... oh, those are the zombies that just sort of wandered over and said, "Brah, okay, bye." So those are making life delightful. We now have a fabricator. What the fuck is that? An advanced head-mounted computer and signaling array that dramatically enhances their control bandwidth. Control many more mechanoids at once. Do we have a power focus chip? No. That's fucking cool, though. Make component. Do until you have... 50? Song reminds me of Kingdom of Keflings. I'm not familiar with that one. I bet it's super cool, though. Put that right there. If we move you here, move you there, and then move that down 1, and then put the other one right there. I don't even really need to do that. But maybe I could fit something else in. We don't have uranium, so steel grav ship hull until we can make it function. Install. There's still this, like, if I could make it flush with each other, I would definitely do that. Just for needing the most amount of space I can get my greedy little mitts on. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do that. And then we can use the intervening space for hijinks. Just put you here, put you there. tailor bench there. Then textiles here. And blocks here. And here. And here. We just put it behind all this stuff. And then over here, this is Droog's, which we have had very little occasion to use. Or even craft. You are for a food makes. What are you guys doing over here? Hold on. Just didn't pull those out of the way. This right here. We'll make some vents. Oh, perfect. Maybe right, yeah? Yeah. Guy, put your bed right here. I need to seal these off into their own labs so that they'll have a higher efficiency. I feel like I could use this better. Just with the space I have on hand. I could also put the robots in the lab to make it into a laboratory. Because they're very particular about what counts as what. At least the game is. It's supposed to be a medical bay. Oh, wait, okay. I'm theorying in my head very hard. Oh, my machining table. I probably need that. There's going to be a lot of stuff stuffed everywhere by the look of it. This can go uninstalled. Can you go over here and still be in range of the fabricator? You can go right there and be in range of the fabricator. Because I want this thing to just be churning out components constantly. We need also... I also need to account that I need so much storage space. It's actually insane. Quest expires. Oh, the 7 desperate refugees. That will stay with us for 18 days. I'm kind of getting a vibe that I'm sort of turning into a Doctor Who kind of character, only much more horrifying. As I seem to take a lot of strays in, and then they definitely live pretty consistently. Also, these fine folks here are going to do just great. At... Oh my god, they do art. Hauling. Oh, it's some delightful people here. Foremost Army. They're supremacists. Slavery's honorable. Gun lover. Oh boy. Well, okay. We're going to put them in. They're in the ship. We just have to not regret that. Probably. Let's get... God, there's really nowhere I can put these that's remotely efficient. I'm just trying to keep the center of the ship slightly navigable. It's not going to stick by any measure, I'm sure. Hit. Oh my god. There. We put the fuel tank up here. Get it out of the way. And we could definitely compress down quite a bit of this. Oh my good lord. Hi everybody! Holy shit. Aren't y'all very, 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 very fast? Plus there's a psychic soothe going on. The chess table needs chairs. Alright. Don't look too hard at the chair you're sitting in, kid. You really don't... Trust me, you really don't want to. It's a bad call. Real bad call. Okay, they need places to crash. There's 7 of you. I'm going to use them basically to haul stuff in. How can I... Oh, okay, these are oriented pretty decently. I can put some miscellaneous crap back in here. And the wood over here. Chem fuel. You. Try and make it at least vaguely transversable? Transversable. It sounds like a word. I'm going to say it's the right word. What's here? The switch. Right. That needs to stay there, though. Or they're just going to walk all over it constantly. Oh, actually, okay. Can I situate you just off by 1? Yes. Okay. We can move this extender. So it's not in the way. And then we can put the switch here. And then I'll need to just very simply sort you there. Oh, wait. Right there. And that will keep me able to activate the turrets. That needs to be pulled back a bit. There we go. There we go. All of that should work. You struck compacted steel. Ah! Steel! And jade. My God, you guys. Holy crap. Everything that they cut through is just bonkers. And plasteel. Good God. There's so much stuff in those hills. And we are going to utilize every goddamn thing we can. That's reinstalled. The horseshoe pin, of course. And that's it for ads. Welcome back from ads. The ship's getting completely torn apart and reconfigured and optimized and blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. It's going pretty well. Yeah, can you guys construct? You do have a little bit of constructing, don't you? Which is basically move stuff around. Put the fuel tank right there, just perfectly centered in the ship, where it'll explode nice and pretty. The batteries. It makes me want to restrict this hallway to either 2 or 3. I mean, there's 2 channels here at least. But I can also put something right here. I guess we could just move the batteries up. Oh, or we could get fancy with it. Largo's having a major break risk. What's your deal, dude? Oh, 8 human meat and nutrient paste. Yep. And tortured artist. All great, good traits to have right now. Those are definitely not going to be very problematic for you if you keep that attitude up. Reinstall. Reinstall. Unless I have a couple more singular ones. Oh, yeah, there we are. Reinstall. 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 I kind of like the back and forthy. And I can stick little tiny shelves in the midst. Install. Zipper. Yeah. Problems eating human meat? Sounds like something dinner tomorrow would say. That's a lot of complaining for somebody who's delicious. Party. An altar to me desired. One guyism requires you have an altar to me in your colony as long as expectations are high or higher. Altar to me is a variant of small altar. This requirement is only active if one guyism is your faction's primary ideologian or there are 3 believers in your faction. In order to dignify altar to me, this room requires 25 tiles, no beds, no work facilities. If these requirements aren't met, this believer will be unhappy. Guy. Altar to me. I am the one guy. Yes. And now that there's 17 of you, now I suddenly need... Oh, whoops, we scanned you twice. Missing altar to me. Okay, so no work buildings in an altar room. That could be a bit of a coinky-dink. Ooh, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can y'all stay on that side? You're not going to stay on that side for very long, are you? Okay. Noted. Let me just panic briefly while we figure out the particulars of getting ourselves in a nice and safe way the hell out of that. Just gonna quickly put the heaters over here and reinstall you over there. We just have to not have anybody go over here. There's like 6 fucking holes breaking through the ground there. I have to use the time I have available very, very quickly before this gets real dumb. Because the moment they burst through, I don't know if they're going to be aggressive or if they're going to eat our faces from the get-go, or if they're just going to vibe and chill out and say, look, we're bugs today. Isn't that nice? Yes, that is a nice thing that's happening. We are, in fact, bugs, Horatio. One of the bugs is named Horatio. It's doing fine work. Let's put all the shelves back in the ship. We can definitely get a little bit more discerning, picky, exuberant, indulgent of where we're going to put our things in the future, right after we don't die to a bunch of bugs bursting through the ground. I'm also going to need the mech bands. Wow! Good name for a bug. What about the crows? I think the crows got let out, hopefully. One can hopefully hope. Put that right there. That looks like a good spot for it. Fire foam popper. There's a good spot for one right there. We need the mech band boys to be locked in again. These things I think I might need to really go ham on with, as each one of them is +1 bandwidth, and every bandwidth is precious because we can make all the more excellence constantly. Can I make a church to me in here? No, that'd be stupid. But I haven't done it yet. That's what's the stupid part. Did you ever make the bandwidth pack? I did. I have wings. Very adorable little wings. Okay, here's the trouble. They're not going to sit still. They're going to make more of them. Reproduces in 6 days. And they're going to start chewing through the wall. And the wall is next to me. And then when they come through the wall, they start eating stuff on the other side of the wall, like me. And I assume young Sir Crocodile here, who, I mean, let's be real, he looks pretty delicious from here. Let's just not bring up the giant pile of corpses that is inside the refrigerator. Split all that up. We get as much shit back onto the ship as we can. That's in a good spot. This is all decent. A bunch of my buildings are set up there for inexplicable reasons I cannot ascertain. We're gonna resort. Let's put the pilot's console. Where's in the way? Ah, there it is. Trade beacon. Got one there. We got one there. And then we got a bunch of shit on the outside of the ship. And these four and four here that I need to address. I'll say the urgency is not super high, though. We just need to probably leave this area before they get a little out of hand. And whatever the hell Biargo's problem is, 8 human meat, dislike xenotype, 8 nutrient base, tons of dislike xenotypes, ratty apparel, uncomfortable, 8 without table, darkness, 8 raw food, tortured art. Oh my god, dude. I swear. You show somebody the joys of cannibalism one time and they get all judgy. Need that spot? No. Oh no. Guess we can opposite these boys. Actually, if we go like this, they're not going to be utilized practically at all as like a traffic stop. So if we can leave like this gap here and this gap here, these can stay right here. These can stay right here, and they're not going to actually interfere with people's forward momentum very heavily. Biofuel refinery. I don't know where you would fit. I want to say maybe right there, though. Also, I need to make you a little bedroom. It's kind of like an altar to me, but it's where he sleeps. And by God, Guy has earned himself at least a dresser. And you know what? We're going all out. He's getting an end table, too. And the coldest room in the house. Have a heater. There. Singular dresser. And an end table! You need mortar them with something that puts them into nap time. Fire, but they're already in nap time. And I'm fine with that. We'll leave them like that as is. I don't need necessarily to cause a big hoopla with them, because I have plenty of hooplas I've already caused. We just need them to not be super aggressive. Oh, the power's not connected again. It's very, very persnickety. And then steel. Nope, uranium. I just need regular steel grav ship hull because we don't have enough uranium for all this shit. And then steel doors. I can't fit any of the big giant mech cluster stuff in here yet. Big yet. Our steel in the world. Components are getting thrown somewhere. We're researching. It's definitely coming together. I definitely am going to refinagle this too. Absolutely. Like just into 15 different directions. I love how I have a med bay that no one's using. Basilico is doing a corpse obsession and has dug for Zerp up. Needs more human skin furniture. All of the furniture I have is human furniture, I think, except for maybe this bed. Oh. Ira Barbo has gone berserk. She will attack anyone she sees because of eating human meat. While Bascolo... cannot attack faction ally. Need a pigskin ball to throw around. Well, turn on the turrets. Cannot attack faction ally? So who exactly are you planning on beating up? Also, why are the turrets not on right now? Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Where am I? Okay, we're here. They're going to attack anyone they see. I can't stop that. So let's turn on the turrets. They're stabbing each other. Nope, now they're fleeing. And you're hitting my goddamn robot. And running away. I guess punch them back. With your robot-y self. Draft. Attack. Draft. Attack. Ah! Imagine getting gang tackled by a bunch of Transformer toys and Roombas. Get her! Calm the fuck down. Good. Berserk Rage has come to an end. Let that be a lesson. Anywho. There's the turrets. I'm glad I didn't get the turrets up first, man. Pretty sure we could just stuff some stuff right here, too. Okay. Reinstall. 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 Slaughterer. Biargo has had a mental breakdown and is now going to slaughter your animals. Of which I've just learned a hare is self-tamed. A hare self-tamed, and Biargo has decided before we actually see the hare, it's going to die. I don't really know what to say to that. Inspired creativity. Killed a hare. And has had an inspiration directly after. Like some kind of serial killer. Well, if you're going to build something amazing, why not? Let's just take the steel art bench. That is super useful. Okay. Biargo can do legendary items. Okay. What would you like to build something? After you killed a rabbit none of us ever knew we had. Medical treatment needed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that was... That was definitely a thing that you should not have done. That's why you shouldn't dig up for Zerp. He takes it personal. Send another colonist to rescue them and carry them back to bed. Yeah, let me get right on that. How about you crawl your happy ass back over here? If you could, that would be great. Because, like fuck, are we going into that? I'm getting ultra E in my appraisal of my colonists' well-being. Like, oh, good. You thought you were gonna do anything right now, you fool. Ultra's a massive monster to her colonists. At least from my appraisal. Like, I'm gonna go fishing to feel better. No. Nice knowing you. What? Music really does make this peaceful. Bleeding out in 4 hours. Starving. Quest expires. A 34-year-old has profaned a peace ritual between Decay Chokers and Rishkaniv, and they're both chasing her, and then they'll be... No. I gotta stop. I'm not accepting more people at this rate, given how much everyone seems to also die. Or have some kind of judgmental shit like, I don't like cannibalism. You're not an imp. That's not cool. These are all not hot takes. Somebody just make a door. Can I make a door? I don't really want to make a door on the side of the ship that much. A chimney. There. 2 chimneys. They'll be basically maximally heat efficient, and they'll have a barrier in the way if somebody wants to try and steal my shit. Medical emergency. Yeah. Paul has gone on a food binge. Crow has gone on a fire starting spree. Let's just see if I understand this properly. Having a bit of a tiff, binging on food, dug up a corpse and then jumped into the insect nest, resting after getting stabbed in the eye by their friend having a fit. Oh, went berserk and attacked, or this one went berserk and attacked people. Currently on a fire starting spree. And this one killed a rabbit and is now inspired to do something creative. So who are we to say, why not make something cool? What would you like to make it out of? Jade? We got jade. Silver? Perfect. Steel? On it. You have at it. I'm gonna make sure that you're really, really good at what you do. Diargo, your artistic is 10, so you're right up there. Where is our fire starting son of a bitch? You. Crow. You are the fire starter. The twisted fire starter. We're gonna have Kaylee be on top of this because hell with oh. Okay, we're just gonna babysit this lunatic. Yep, no. Do not set fire to the munitions. Hey, Paul, where's a good place to find some food? I don't know, Paul. Where would a big supply of food be, do you suppose? Do you suppose maybe it was the giant food dispenser? There's a nutrient-paced meal right on there. Oh, you're trying to distract me by setting the ship on fire while I'm looking away. Stop trying to set the ship on fire. Stop it. Or there. Or there. Or... Oh, you bastard. You're trying to set... Yep. Cannot merge bearskin. Burning. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get over there. It's in the corner. It's... also doesn't seem to think it's on fire. Where is our firefighting robot? There. Wandering. Okay. This is what happens when you don't have a rabbit to protect. These people may need to be zone restricted to a fun little room with no toys. Bees! Oh, bees, I hope you're doing. You look so done. So I gave these colonists amnesty, basically, to sort of... like, they were begging for help. This one dug up the corpse of my other colonist, Berserp, who had 5-brainer, and then immediately walked into the insect den with this delicious insect jelly and got beaten and stabbed to death, and they have a half hour to live. Paul went on a food binge. Paul Paulson, a prosthetic surgeon, walked up there too. Despite the food available, which I guess they have something against all of the human meat we have on hand, this other fella, Crow, is trying to burn my ship down. Could we... I'm also having a little trouble clicking on this little cornerlet. If I arrest them, I feel like the rest of the crew is also going to get real snarky with me. So how do I get into that corner? Right there? I think right there, actually. If you could not... No, Dove, could you put out the fire? Thank you, Dove. You're one of the good ones. Dove got stabbed in the eye for his troubles. If you set my room on fire, I will set your hopes on fire. You will get weed whacked by Siren Simulated here. No. All right. Okay. All right. Is it in the homie zone? No. No, it's not. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. All right. Cool. Quest failed. You failed the quest. The Nomads. Yep. Refugee died. Revenge. Bascolo, one of the desperate refugees who asked you to stay, has died. Those are not willing to accept this and have turned violently against you. Paul has turned violently against me. I just want to note that down. Okay. So, let's... Oh, kid. Oh. Kid. Oh. 8 years old. I thought he aggroed because you put out his fire. I did too. Nope, it was not that. It was... Blargo, are you gonna go stab my robot? Meanwhile... Kids these days. Nope. Like, can't move. Oh, yeah? It's like, got it. Ready. Gonna kill him. Like, hold up. They're incapacitated, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, you guys don't need the beds anymore. Okay. This just ratifies the point of one guyism, whereby everybody else can kind of suck. So maybe we should just be our own little colony of people. Anyway, I'm gonna stick their brains into the rip scanner, I think. Who's where? Okay, you are gonna get your ass beat. Big melee attacks. Tunneler, you can come over here and just supervise. Lady Jade, don't kill them. We're gonna kill them a lot more. Because that was just absolute nonsense. You are attacking my poor little crafty robot, so you're getting shot. I wonder if your artwork will ever... Oh, look, your artwork is not going to see the light of day. Lady Jade, you're also going to shoot at him while Rosetta runs away. Excuse the fuck out of me, your Barbo. Oh, they got up. Oh. You are absolutely kidding me right now. Oh. Decibel. Kill him. He's out of range because I'm over here. Actually, kill him. Dead. Lots of dead. And then you guys can go over there and punch the guy with the fucking grenades in the face until his face falls. Oh no. I believe he's just thrown a grenade into the fuel and the explosive shells. What a move. This was dumb. This was the guy who got stabbed in the eye by his friend. Oh. Oh, sure. Oh, gosh. What a move of just... Okay. This is not going to go very well.
Alrighty.
Red!
There's the 5 gifted trucks ready to go. What? Oh, they said... Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Red 4 RTS just gifted 5 subs.
Well, I wanted to see the explosion first. Well, that's up to Red. Red, would you like to see the big earth-shattering kaboom?
What part of don't fuck up did you not understand?
This jagoff digging up a corpse and saying, let's go play with the bugs, bugs. And then he died and then everyone said it was my fault. It's up to Red. Look at this earth-shattering kaboom that's about to happen. See that grenade?
Explosion, then go back.
Okay. And a 1. And a 2. And a... missed by millimeters. You lucky SOB. Another grenade, though. He's throwing it at the Militors. Right. Where was I? Oh, yes. I believe someone was making poor choices with regard to everything. Okay. When is this? Wait, okay. Has anybody done something phenomenally stupid yet? Crocodile, you're fine. Nature running. Good show. Okay, Basculo is wandering in a corpse obsession. They're the one that kind of went off the rails and got themselves dead. So if we could just prevent that, in theory, we would be fine. Assuming that's what they do. I can't restrict them. I don't think. I don't think they're going to listen to it while they're having a psychotic break.
Okay, back to lurking. I mean it this time, Queet. No fucking up.
Okay.
Love from the shadows, K-bye.
Okay. They're going to explode like twice as hard somehow now. Thank you, Red. You lunatic. Oh, right. This was all... Okay, we put this back inside. We're just going to get this indoors again. Because we'd like to build a chimney. Ooh. Yeah. I don't suppose this is going to stop you. It's not going to stop you. Okay. 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 Oh, a hair self-tamed again. Okay. They're just gonna wander over into the bugs. Okay. I can't arrest them or they're going to take it personally. Cannot romance. I was not thinking of romancing them right this second. Disallow jelly? It is disallowed. It starts disallowed. They just say, I want the delicious jelly! Give me the jelly! God, I want that jelly! After digging up the corpse of Berserk. Okay. well, let's see. Right here was the Grenades, so we're just gonna post a minor titch of a garrison right there. Just on the off chance that something stupid is done by someone stupid. Which is going to happen because they're gonna turn on me. Because their dude's gonna die and I'm not gonna bother going to go get him. So we're just gonna... Okay. 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 All right. We're gonna turn this into a little prison room real quick. Okay, that fits 4 people. There are 6 of them. There's not much I can do to really stop them with my solo self as we watch them go, I'm gonna take your jelly! Blah, blah, blah. Murderous rage. Biargo has flown into a murderous rage. He's decided to kill Ibarbo. Them. Is there a door you can lock to stop him? They don't care about locked doors when they're in a break. Kraken cannot be tamed. All right, Biargo, what if we just put like a big goddamn series of mechs in your way? Because if you kill him, I feel like you're gonna turn on me en masse. Okay, who's where? There's the kid. There's my other giant death robot. We're gonna go put the giant death robot on the inside of the ship. For Zerp, we're gonna put in the middle of the ship, quite happily ready to blast everybody. Guy, also, with just a song in his heart and a who's punching something? Oh, it's Besculo still. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna want to stab your friend, huh? Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's a bad idea, man. Okay. I'm not trying to tend you. I'm trying to punch you in the face with my digger claws. Are you... Okay, this is embarrassing. Crow, we're just gonna keep an eye on you. This is... Okay, see? Yeah, look. Now knock him out. Knock him out. Stab him more than he's stabbing the other guy. Don't you dare, Red. Nope, they earned this one. Quest failed. Oh, they've decided to leave. I forgot that Yak was still out here. Paul is fleeing. Fair enough. Crocodile? Fair enough. Biargo? Died. You shitface. Recruiter died. Dove moved. Okay, bye. Fine. Slightly less the ship explodes, I guess. Ah, okay. Too bad you can't rip scan the dead. Later, Crow. Don't steal any grenades on your way out. I would vaporize their brains, but I believe I actually have... Hang on, I need high... I have 4 high subcores, thanks to Ferzerp's noble sacrifices. I just don't have the bandwidth for more robotistries. Remember to fix the electricity to the turrets. Oh, that was earlier. Or the leave. Hold on. Power. Yeah, there's the clicker for the turret. Alright, well, this place sucks. We're gonna have you guys... Here we go. This might be a cursed tile. That's entirely possible. But we did get to rebuild the ship. And we got a cool yak who is still alive. And if we leave the tile, maybe they won't get mad about him being not able to wipe himself. I don't know. Dark question. The game doesn't allow mass graves, right? Funny story. That's a mod. And if there aren't mass graves, holy hell, it's already pretty terrible what we do anyway. I had a feeling it'd be a mod. Yes. As for a default setting, does it feel necessary? Because I will say everybody does seem to already be dying a lot. I never bothered burying anyone. I think it's because our ideology says, hey, could you not do that? That's why I generally take to... A mechanoid combat cluster is appearing nearby. Smoke spewer. All right, what if we went somewhere else? This place is great. I love it. It's really good. It's got a nice homey charm and atmosphere to it, but what if we just got the hell out of here? Hang on, we're going to make a stockpile of extra steel and extra steel. Just primarily copy, paste, paste. We're going to restrict everybody into the home area. Because everybody else is an idiot. Okay, home area, make sure that it's inside the walls. It's just going to be a matter of sorting out where everything is. Okay, that looks solid to me. Nobody goes outside. We get everybody to put all their shit where they need it to go. Oh. Oh, there's more of them now. Okay. That's fine. Tunnelers, go back to recharge. Guy, recharge. Agriculture, recharge. Everybody else, you can stay active. There we go. We're going to take the Oh, the yak died finally. We'll take the extra steel, which will be beneficial for the next tile we land on. And having all the steel possible is fantastic. Stop doing that. It's just gross. Making sure we've grabbed basically everything. Does the ship require anything? Tiles aren't blocked. We just need to grab the steel and then get the hell out of here. At least it's nice and raining. basically good to go. All right. Let's grab our geothermals. And put them inside. Put buildings here. Copy, paste, and we can actually expand this zone to be all sorts of buildings because I don't want my buildings out here on the wherever the hell that is. Oh, they're grabbing wood too. Nice. Somebody hammering? Oh, that's them hammering. They're mining through the wall. Got it. Understood. Grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing. I don't think we actually buried those people. I'm pretty sure we turned them into supplies. So I'll consider that a moral victory. Robots. Select all. Draft all. Onto the ship. While these guys do their shit over there that I'm going to ignore. Goodbye, Hair One. You survived. Good luck. Did we take their brains? Yes. And then we ate them. I think we're going to head this way. I do think, though, that I'm going to probably call it there, as I've never had to pee harder in my life. And we survived. But through the grace of 5 gifted subs. We built up our mech army. We have a large assortment of nonsense happening. And one guy is still alive. Technically. Very technically. Peace out. Absolutely. If you guys liked what you saw today, by all means, hit the follow button. It was my full-time career, and I've put together a bunch of new stuff recently. I didn't say a damn word, really, but I made a new 5 gift sub alert, and then there's a bunch of bid alerts that are just absolutely dumb. I'm surprised we're still alive. I'm not, because we nearly blew up in the middle when that guy threw a grenade. If you guys will stick with me for a hot second, I'm going to go find us someone to raid, because there's just so many delightful fucking people out there that absolutely we're going to do that. Let me see here. Let me see. It's the worst part of the job every single goddamn time. Is there's so many cool people, and I want to raid all of them at the same time. But that would be weird. And I don't think that would actually work in the format of streaming. Gonna raid. I haven't gotten to raid Reliever in a hot second. They're gonna do a RL1 run in Elden Ring by the look of things, which sounds like
good.
Just,
Thanks for stream.
Good. Thanks for stream. Very alive. Thank you, Red. We will be back on Wednesday, possibly with more of this, possibly with something else. If you guys grab that raid call, we're going to go be super nice to Reliever. They have been in and out of being able to stream consistently lately, so I like to support them because they're funny as fuck. Absolutely goddamn ridiculous. And I think that's well-deserving and should be supported. So, they're going to play Elden Ring and do an RL1 run, which I think is probably challenging. But in the meantime, before I go, you don't need to doom scroll. It just makes you tired, and that's what they want from you. It's okay to be scared. Indeed, even spooky, scary, terrified, because it's spooky times. But together and with each other and with yourselves, when you are scared and you care about some shit, that's when you get to be brave. And I think you're all going to be very, very fucking brave. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'm going to raid and bounce pretty rapidly. Have a wonderful time. Be your best selves and the person your dog thinks you are. And your dog thinks you're pretty cool. And actually, so do I.